Aye, go, aye, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
How's it going, everybody? Can you hear me? I think everything is good, right? I recently moved my mic. Give me 1 second. All good, working as usual. I moved my mic recently, so I'm trying to get the perfect setup here. I don't think I have it yet. Hello there. Give me 1 second. Camilos, how's it going? Tom Millman, how's it going? Daniel Pancake, give me a second. I want to read everyone's chat, but I'm still. Oh, we're still starting soon. Also, my YouTube is down for. Oh, it's down because when I switched to when we did the Godot stream, I created another profile, but apparently, when you create another profile, maybe it just doesn't. Oh shit, bro! Come on, yeah. Trying to get this mic arm really close. We did some spring cleaning yesterday. Sort of, not really. But I did move my mic. I don't know if you guys ever noticed. My mic is usually... Here, maybe I can show you. Usually my mic is right here on this side, but now it's here. So we're still trying to figure out the perfect practical setup. I think this is it right here. All right, we got to add. We're not streaming on YouTube anymore, so I gotta do that real quick. But before we do that, let me, I guess, update our. Let me update my stream here. We're not starting soon. I updated how my setup on my second screen. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my setup for my second screen is a lot different now. It's gonna look pretty interesting, to say the least. All right, let me. We'll just have a lot of space. It's a little weird at the moment because everything is a lot smaller than it used to be. But it'll give me a lot more space if I can be efficient with the space, so to speak. I can, I don't know. I'll be able to have more stuff on my second screen. I was considering getting a third monitor, but I feel like we can manage with 2. Also, thank you for the follow. Whoever you are, I'm still. Oh, that's another thing I gotta add. I don't have my. I don't see who's on my stream. Any notifications? I'll fix that in just a second. My screen's not being shown. Let me just copy this stream key. All right. Backup server URL. Sync start with OBS. Honestly, for YouTube, we shouldn't sync. Oh no, we should. Wait. Share from OBS. Yes, I want the encoder, but I want to make sure. Okay, I guess we'll find out if this works. All right, that works. Cool. Pop out the chat here. We're not on Kick anymore, though. I gotta fix Kick, too. We'll do that in just a second. I will catch up with the chat. Actually, let's do that now. Tomer, you, Daniel Pancake, Camilos, Panda Coder. I'll do those push-ups in just a bit. I'm actually going to upgrade our push-ups. I'm going to do 30 now since the stakes have been increased. I'm going to update the chat to 30. Hiroshi, welcome back. Panda Coder again. Promax, Kent, Daniel Pancake, Saw. 1 minute and 6 views. I'm 10 minutes in and 0 viewers most of the time. Well, I mean, so it's a matter of time. Like, you can't, I guess you, yeah, The views, I would not be too concerned with the views when you're just starting out. It's expected, and if you look it up, it'll be, you know, it's expected for a long time to have even like averaging 0 to 2 viewers per stream on concurrent viewers. So don't worry about that too much. Prime stream moment, Promax. Hello. So yeah, don't worry about that. But yeah, the bots can be maybe discouraging, but I think it's I think I've expected as long as I don't get follow botted, I'm okay, like with the occasional bot. Started 5 minutes ago and only 12 viewers. NPC fell off. Yeah, I really did fall off. Developer Rich, how's it going? Get the third monitor. The thing is, I don't have that much desk space. That's the only thing. It's worth it, bro. The more the better. The thing is, I like the minimalism. I like being efficient with my space, you know? So if we can avoid getting a third monitor, that'd be nice. Because the other thing is, I'll show you in just a second, but my desk is so small. You've convinced me to get a fourth monitor, Carrington. All right. How's it going, Shadow? Thank you for the bits. 30, are you mad? I'm not mad. You know what's mad? Getting up so early to do game dev, that's mad. Push-ups they keep me grounded. Alright. Anywho, let's I already had some stuff ready. Also, I should be posting on Instagram and I'm not. Just saying. Alrighty. Let me just close everything here. Make sure I'm not doxing any information, doxing myself. Alright. Welcome, everybody. My name is Practical NPC. I work on a game called Memory. Sometimes I do Sonic clones on the Godot official channel. By sometimes, I mean once ever in my entire lifetime have I ever streamed on the Godot Engine official channel. But hopefully we do it more. You're gonna be Hulk Hogan in no time. Yeah, brother. Let's do some push-ups, brother. All right. I don't know how Hulk Hogan speaks, but I think that's how he speaks sometimes. All right. I'm good, bro. How are you? I'm pretty good. I didn't wait. Like, I went to sleep really late last night. By late, I mean like 12 a.m. or something like that. I don't even know what time I went to sleep. And then I woke up today and I was like so tired. Like, usually I wake up at 4:50, but waking up at 4:50 would mean I would be exhausted for the whole day. So I slept in a little bit. It's currently 7:11 a.m. where I live. But hopefully tomorrow we get back on that schedule. Hopefully I go back to sleep early tomorrow. Yeah. All right. What is this? Just Frederick, 4:50 is an early wake up. Yeah, that's usually what time I've been lately. That's what, like, for the past 2 weeks, that's what time I've been waking up. And I want to keep it consistent. It's just when you go to sleep, if you go to sleep slightly late, and that means I go to sleep really early, but like, you know, a lot of things, I feel like, especially in my generation, like people are just up, and so like sometimes you might need to do stuff, and it's kind of difficult. It's kind of difficult to have an early bedtime and still have, like, I guess, a social life. Sometimes. Yeah. Some good discipline. Honestly, it's only discipline for like the first. Again, like once you build a habit out of it, it's so easy. It's not even discipline at that point. It's like the same thing with game dev. Like, yeah, I know people say like, oh, how do you stay motivated? How do you, like, you know, how do you do the same things? And then everyone's like, oh, it's not motivation, it's discipline. But like for me, like, yeah, I guess it was discipline to start out with. But then once you build that habit, it's not even discipline at that point. It's just like your brain has been accustomed to it, you know. So yeah, discipline is good, and you definitely want to build that up. But eventually, it just becomes normal to you, and it's no longer discipline. It's just like, yeah. And then, like, I do like the idea of building up quote unquote discipline, but you'll need like other things to help increase that. At least for me, because like I've gotten so, like, for instance, I've gotten so used to like if we needed to do 12-hour streams every day, my body would just be used to it, you know. And at that point, it's not discipline. It's just like, yeah, brain notices patterns in life and says, okay, you know. There was this one time where we were doing 12-hour streams and it felt like it would breeze by, but then we took a break, and then all of a sudden streaming even 4 hours felt like an eternity. So yeah. Also, Deus Ex Machina, how's it going? Deus Ex Machina 82, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we need our what do we need? We need to see our stream stats, so I can see stream stat. No, not stream stats. My bad. I need to see events. How do I? Twitch activity feed. Here we go. So now I can see who followed me earlier. Demolik. Thank you for the follow. Share your progress. I thought we had this. Let me see. I don't need a, oh, we do have a follower goal. And the plus program. I thought we were already sharing this. I'll share it again. I guess. I don't know. Alright. But yeah, now my monitor, I actually like this. I just see so much more information now on my stream, which is kind of cool. Yeah. I have a hard time getting to bed early. Thinking I need to do a lot more work today instead of tomorrow. What do you mean? Mike, oh, and what is a social life? Yeah, I mean, I don't have much of a social life lately. Not these days. It's been like just work. I mean, my social, I think I get a lot of my social oh shit, dude, what the hell? My stream's at 27 kilobits per second. Why are we so low? Dude, 30 FPS? Dude. Oh my god, Twitch. Oh my god, OBS. Like, why would you set my default settings? Like, oh my goodness. Holy shit, bro. Why are they doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me, OBS? We're streaming at subpar quality. It's so cinematic. Let me know if I missed anyone's message. You know, I do have less text here. Maybe I should increase the size because I do not see as much text anymore. I could, let me see. We could update this. Here, wait, I'm gonna make some adjustments to our stream so that I can see more. All right, that's better. Oh, actually, Carrot House, how's it going? Happy, what's the day? Tuesday? No, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. All right, what do we do? Fuck. Loki want us to restart the stream because that's kind of annoying. I don't want to be at such a low, Here, let's update the information and then I'm gonna restart the stream before we get too serious here. Because that's hella annoying. Like, fuck, is this gonna happen every time I switch profiles, bro? Is this gonna happen every time we switch profiles, bro? Tell me, OBS, are you not going to save my output information? Seriously? What else do we want? Yo, Jack, how's it going? You want to see something cool? Hell yeah, I want to see something cool. All right, 6,000 kilobits. What else is not? We're streaming at 30 FPS, bro. Who the hell? All right, I think. What the hell? Look at this. I couldn't even turn it off. Will restart of the stream update the streak pog? I think if I if I alt F4 OBS, it'll count as a crash. Oh, wait, actually, it seemed like our bitrate updated automatically. The only thing that didn't update is our FPS. Honestly, we don't need more than 60. But like, bro, I pay for high internet speeds. Like, why wouldn't I want to use higher FPS? You feel me? What is this, a 2004 stream? No, it's just a shiny game stream. Bro, 2004 stream, bro. When did the live stream even start? I'm watching at 160p. Work internet is so bad. Apparently my output scaled resolution is 120. Wait a second. Who is writing this stuff? Who is making this the default? Whatever happened to push-ups? Don't you worry, Panda. We'll do 40 on the next one. And then after that 40, we're gonna switch our push-up count to 30 each. So don't you worry. The weight will be worth it. The worth will be weighted. I gotta set up my Huel too. God damn it. Fucking OBS. Why you do this to me, OBS? 40 times 40 output? 40 times 40 output. We do.
All of this just works.
All right. I'm gonna chop OBS in half, and then hopefully the stream doesn't start automatically. Hopefully it just says my stream crashes, and then we'll be back. We'll be back with a higher FPS, a higher output scaled higher resolution here, and yeah, at 60 FPS. All right. Hopefully we just I hope. Wait, let me see something. Because I know there's a setting where like if you crash OBS, it like should like. Let me just make sure that's the case here. Replay buffer. Is there like a stream? Isn't there like some sort of enable bandwidth, general updates, output, automatically show confirmation, source alignment snapping. Cut off the Ethernet, yeah. Is this a strat for double pre-roll ad review? Oh yeah, bro. I need to make those 2 cents, bro. We're gonna turn those 2 cents into 4. All right. What was I gonna do though? Twitch make stream continue if crash. Disconnect. Yeah. How do we turn this on again? That's infinitely more than you can pay me. Disconnect protection. Oh, I think it's a Twitch setting. There's no can. Oh shit, dude, what the hell? Okay, snap sensitivity. Let's leave that alone. It's just facts. You don't pay me. Tober, if you want to discuss our contract, we can. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm Alt F4ing OBS right now. Hopefully, I'm still here. All right. So it gives me a warning. I wonder. Here, wait. Let me see something. All right, we should be back. Everything should be good. Let me check if YouTube is back. The tubes. YouTube. I don't know if YouTube is gonna work. Let me see. Huzzah. And everything is good. Now we are at a higher FPS. And perhaps we've fixed YouTube. YouTube always freaks out. Yo, I think we fixed YouTube as well. Cool beans. It's okay if PooTube doesn't work. I don't. Wait, let me see something test. Huh. I don't know if it's because my stream crashed that it's resuming the original one. Let me see. This was 51 seconds ago. No, I think we technically started a new stream. All right. I mean, maybe we have fixed something. But you know what's weird? I still don't see some of my information on, like, I don't see my Twitch activity currently, and I don't know why. Yeah, let's minimize some stuff. Maybe I have to lock it again. Although I don't care much for my audio. Maybe we do this. Wait, give me 1 second. Twitch activity feed. I could throw it in here. What the hell? What the hell? I can't even move it. Justin doesn't help. Thank you for the follow. Your support for this channel means so much to me. Justin doesn't help. We cannot. We've officially broken OBS because now I can't pop this dock out. What the hell, bro? Oh, because we locked the dock. We've locked. All right, I think now we're good. All right, sorry for the inconvenience, everybody. We should be back to our normal, hopefully normal setup. Let me lock the docks again. What's up, Formeli? Welcome to the stream. Streaming on the Godot official channel this Monday. We've that's already passed. That no longer is a thing that we do anymore. What is this? What is this? Cringe. I wonder. Here, wait, let me see something. Dude, why is my who tied my bow tie today? Why is it so like droopy? So it gives me a warning. I wonder. Here, wait, let me see something. What the hell? Nothing happened. So it gives me a warning. Is this bug? Wait, what the hell? Does it just turn green for you guys? What the hell? It's all bugged. It's all to shit. It's all going to the shit. All right. Anywho, the clip does not have the Twitch overlay in it. Rip. All right. Let's get started today. So I hope everyone's having a great day. Our bitrate 60 FPS, CPU usage, drop frames 0. We're good now. Okay. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. Caratalis, I don't know if I acknowledged your hello. I hope I did. I think I did. All right. Oh, why did we not make these into checkboxes? What the hell? There we go. In other news, I will be working on the music pretty soon for Memory. Well, I won't be working on it, but I've officially set up a music thingy for me to work with a certain individual within the Memory practical media community. So that's going to be exciting. So we're going to do YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. If we can figure out what we want for NPC so high quality. It's almost convincing he's real. You like the quality here? I need to fix my bow tie though. My bow tie is so not tight enough. How's it going, Daniel Pancake? How you doing? How you doing today? I will do these push-ups. Don't you worry, Panda Coder. I'm just waiting for it all to accumulate so that I can do more. It's still not enough. It's not enough. It's never enough. All right, I think this is good. This should be better. Alrighty. I can't even see what the hell is going on here. What the hell is going on, bro? Who let this happen to me? Oh, fuck. Bro. Dude, it's like I'm an NPC, bro. I don't even know how to put on a bow tie. I don't even know how to put on a clip-on bow tie. Dude, what the hell is going on here? I'm thinking about getting a redeem to wear a bow tie. Do it, Tom Millman. 30 minutes has passed, but I still can't redeem the push-ups? Really? Sounds like a skill issue then.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Alright, there we go. And now, for my amazing trick, I will do 40 push-ups. I'll do 40 push-ups. And then after these 40 push-ups, we're going to upgrade our redeem to do 30 instead of 20. And then after that, we're going to possibly do some game dev. I don't know. We'll see. I wanted to maybe figure out some better character designs. Check. What was I gonna do? Check links. Oh, what the hell? Check playtest keys. Dame Gev. We're gonna do some game dev. Some Dame Gev. All right. Which camera do you guys want to see? This one? Is this the ideal push-up cam? Should I lower it? I feel like we should lower it. Also, I did some yesterday. Yesterday or 2 days ago? No, 2 days ago after the Godot stream, I did some more sewing. I don't know if you guys I don't know if you guys know this, but like I did this all myself, you know? Can you believe it? I did it all myself. No one helped me. Actually I did get a little bit of help. But this I sewed these two green screens together, and the thing is, this one is a lot lower, or like the sewing of this one is kind of shitty, so I think I'm gonna have to like remove all of it and then start over. so that it's like nice and clean and flat. Because you see that, it's hella annoying. It pisses me off actually. That we see these lines here. What we could do to make it better, I could do this. So we could actually go into our top camera here, go into filters, go into chroma key, and maybe potentially increase the chroma key. But then chroma will be applied everywhere, and then we'll have some leakage of reality everywhere. It's truly unfortunate. Another thing we could do is have our exposure change. But that's another thing that's kind of annoying too. Another thing we can do is move our light to be like more like this. Oh, that looks pretty good too. But I don't want to have my light staring at this corner of the screen all the time. Another thing I can do is purchase another light, stronger light. Yeah, I was thinking. So the light in my room right now is like yellow. I don't know. You guys can see there's like a yellowish light on top of me. I prefer yellow lights in my room, but maybe I get smart lights, and then what we can do for stream is that I switch it to the strong lights, or the white lights when I stream, and then I go back to the yellow lights when I'm done. We can now see green screens. Yes. Oh, true. I mean, I was stitching. Okay, so actually, I was stitching together the universe, and I think. As I was stitching it together, I made some mistakes, and now you can see there's like these like little white dots on it, and those are, you know, rips in the universe, rips in the space-time continuum. I gotta fix that. Otherwise, the entire universe can collapse on itself, and we can't do that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Unfortunate, yeah, truly unfortunate. Send Marvel. Calling all Avengers. Please come in. All right, let's do these push-ups. 40 right now, 30 later. Let's do it. I'm not looking forward to it though. I haven't even set up my fuel yet, bro. I wanted to get like I was trying to find a carpet. Like a green carpet, but I couldn't find a decent one. They will fix this green screen issue. Calling Weta and ILM. What are those? What are those? It's my phone. All right. Dude, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can do 40 right now. Feeling a little sleepy. Oh shit. Let me do these last 10. The two largest VFX houses doing all the effects for all the movies. I see. Okay. Boom, boom. All right, there we go. Oh, dude. Brother. Okay. Hope you enjoyed those push-ups. Hopefully we don't have to do any more. Okay. Low-key want to do some more overlay dev today, but we'll see. We have to figure out a decent structure. Maybe I get rid of the Pomodoro timer. Do overday love. Gotta go. Don't want to put my GPA at risk. All right, sounds good. Focus on memory, please. All right, fine. Fine, we'll work on memory. We'll see. Do game? What the hell? You guys are boring. Yeah. You want to see me work on memory? Cognitive science. Wear cool glasses. Shady, one day you'll learn. It's not what you wear what makes you cool. It's what you do. All right? And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Sounds boring? Fine. You're right. You're right. It is not what you do, it's what you wear. There you go. Enjoy. Can't they just skip the do things part and wear cool glasses? Hello, cool guy. Hello, Tom Millman. Tom Millman's gonna get a bow tie pretty soon, huh? I was thinking about regular ties, now bow ties. Ah, I see. That's how it starts. That's how it starts, Tom Millman. I also started with regular ties, and I thought, oh, this is kind of nice. But then, you know, bow ties are they're just better. They're just a better tie. Think about it, you know, in a practical sense. You know, like what if you're like at a factory or something that deals with textiles, and they're like things that grab the material, and what if your tie gets caught on it? You know, it wouldn't happen with a bow tie because there's not much movement, you know, but with the bow tie it can get caught. Or what if somehow your bow tie or your tie gets caught on on your computer fan, and it sucks you up, and then the fan blade keeps sucking up the bow tie until you get sucked into your computer. Anything can happen with the tie. All right. wearing glasses for screens. Imagine wearing glasses. What a nerd. Good XP also. How's it going, Good XP? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How are the things? How are the doings of things? Good XP on the skull. How was your stream today? I hope it went well. Hope that things went well today. Samuel X52, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I hope you're streaming well. Oh shit. Shady Games. Why would you raid me, Shady? You're such a popular streamer with the raid of one. Who was it? Welcome, raiders. I'm so overwhelmed. Hi, Practical on PC. I'm procrastinating a lot and working on my first ever game, which is going nice. And happy and proud of myself. Hell yeah, Good XP. You're working with Godot, right? How you liking Godot so far? I saw you were using. Were you using C#? Not sure. It doesn't even say you're a raider. Shady, do you want a shout out? Shady, do you wanna shout out? It's the least we can do for your raid. Irad, how's it going? Dude, Irad, when you coming? I know you said you were coming back soon, or like within a week, but that was like 2 days ago you said that. Yes, I know. I'm using my first time trying game dev. It's been 2 months or something. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you're using GD script. Okay, but I think I saw a different IDE. Not the main one, right? Not the editor. You're not using the Godot editor, I think. Okay. 2 months. It's fun. Hell yeah. Well, if you have anything you want to share, if you want to share any clips, we can check out your game so far. Otherwise, we'll be chillin'. Did it show that I shouted out Shady? Oh my goodness. Camilos with a rate of 1. Oh my goodness. We're getting all the rates today, huh? Thank you, everybody. It's such an honor. It's such an honor for all these raids. Makes me sound, you know, sometimes you do get raids of 1, and that's totally fine. But then how do you know if someone's just not trolling, you know what I mean? Started a trend. Oh yeah, Shady, the trend starter. The trend. Oh, let me. All right, we're not doing this today. We're getting work done. I'm picking up my glasses. We're not cool yet. We don't deserve the shades yet. What the hell were we doing today? Player art, character designs, marketing. Let's fucking find a short for our marketing campaign. D's, eating spicy ramen, furry. What is this? What is this? Did I show you my history accidentally? Oh my god, furry? Where did you see a furry? Did I show you my history accidentally? No, now I'm a true game dev. Why is it so slow? We need to find a good one. Fractals fire self. Maybe we do fire self. Oh, I already played this one, I think. Steam bug. Stretched face. That's a bug. I kind of want to do this one, but jump scare. Yeah, there's no pog there though. These are not funny, to be honest. These are not. Now that I'm looking at these, I find that they're not worthy. They're not worthy. This one is really good, but I want to save that one. What's this? Welcome to the stream. My name is Practical NPC. What the hell is this? Where's the one where my bug? This should work. Maps either. Everything would just for 16 by 16s, it'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. All right, let's do that one. It doesn't just work. I have to edit this clip though. We have to make a new one. So let's go onto Twitch. Holy shit. Why is it? Why is it so hot in my room? Should make one out of my gardener clip. I don't know what you're talking about. Your desktop looks like my room. So you've got a nice, clean, well-organized room. I see. All right. Wait, we're on the wrong. Dude, I don't know why I feel so tired today. Is this it? Practical NPC's full-time job? Stream? My name is Practical. Nope. Perfectly cut? No, it's not this one. Portrait clip. It's somewhere here, I feel. Ceiling bug. Reveal. He can what? Brother. Ah. Dude, why? Okay, I think this is it right here. If I had to guess.
or 16 by 16s. They'll just.
This is it.
they'll just work.
I hate how. Oh my
Okay,
god.
so-
Fucking.
so
Oh.
it does-
Alright, let's download this shit.
on that side, or everything.
Honestly, I think I'm just getting annoyed with Firefox. I think
They'll just work.
I want to like it, but it
Okay,
just never, it just doesn't. It unfortunately does never work. Yeah, like it just fucking doesn't do what I want it to do.
See, it doesn't just work. Why?
How's Mao? Underscore welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Godot or Pygame? Are you asking what I use? Which one is better? I don't know. I've never used Pygame. But if I had to guess, if I had to use my biased opinion, I would say Godot. What does a current session mean? A current session is how many Pomodoro sessions we've done. So far we've done 0, although we could update it right now and start one. You see? There we go. Although, I thought we updated this. I think we updated and never exported the file. It should just say session number. We can be a lot more efficient with our usage of space here. We also have to update our information on here. I wanted to say, well, we're not doing the Godot official stream anymore. That was that was 2 days ago. What does Pomodoro do for you? What do you mean, what does it do for you? Honestly, absolutely nothing. 32 total of how many? Of 45-minute sessions. Does it mute chat? It doesn't do anything. It's just there for the timer. If we really wanted to focus, we'd say, oh, let's actually focus for these 45 minutes. But it's just there. It sort of just tells me, hey, I need to work. What do I do? I mean, I do focus, quote unquote focus, but obviously you guys tend to distract me either way. So it's like, it's more so just there to remind me, hey, you're here to work. But doesn't necessarily mean we're going to work. Unless we really have a deadline. Unless we have a deadline soon, then it's kind of nice. All right. What do we want to do now? Let's actually, please, let's get started. We downloaded the clip. We have to go on Clipchamp because it's the most lightweight editing software. We also have this OpenShot video editor, which I feel like maybe if we get used to this one, maybe it's better. Because I don't want to use Clipchamp. It's kind of crappy, to be honest. Private, sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Cosmo. Or Cosmo? Cosmo. Honestly, this looks kind of interesting. Maybe we'll try it out. Since what time frame? Since, yeah, it's not, we just added it to our thing. So, Zeravod. It's relatively recent, like maybe 2 weeks ago. Yeah, around 2 weeks ago is when I started adding the total. At least potentially, what's 32 times 45? Times 45 divided by 60. Whoops. So about 24 hours ago of stream. Really? That's it? Actually, that seems really low. Well, the timer would have to have been started. Not 24 hours ago, but 24 hours worth of stream. But that seems really short ago, like not that long ago. 32 times 45. Yeah. Yeah, it's just two 12-hour streams. Yeah, I think, I don't know why I mean, we would have to have started the timer, that's the other thing, but... Oh no, we did we have total streams? Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Whatever. But yeah, we're going to be updating our overlay at some point. All right, how do we edit video? So here's our first track. Oh shit. Is there a way for us to edit the, let me see, file preferences? Is there an overlay setting here? I mean, sorry, a resolution setting. Here we go. Can we mess with the resolution without giving us some default? Let's see, cache, debug, performance, keyboard location, general, view. Why do they not let us just encode any? You know what? All right. Sorry, open shot. We gave you a shot. We gave you an open shot, and you failed us. I'm sorry. We're gonna use fucking Microsoft video editor. Have I tried CapCut? No, I've not. We can try it. Not right now though. Oh, dude. I don't know why I'm like impatient for things today. I don't know what it is. I think because I just have a lot of shit to do that I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Okay, so as you can see, it does for 16 by
Go. More passion.
for
More
16 by 16
More passion. More energy.
for
More energy.
16 by
More
16,
footwork. More
they'll
footwork.
just work.
All right, we'll do that in just a second, Tom.
Either everything will just for 16 by 16s, they'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. Why? Why? I guess we have to update.
All right. Does TikTok allow you to add captions automatically? Dude, I'm sick and tired of Firefox. It's so jank lately. I don't know what it is. I just want to see. Can you edit a video here? I don't think you can. Let me see. That kind of sucks. Do it. Maybe I'll send this to myself. Alright, I have to do these push-ups. Give me 1 second. Let me just send this to myself on Discord. Or you know what? I'll just send it on my. I'm just gonna put it on Discord on my server. Hopefully I can send it. Okay, good. Okay. In the meantime, we could post it on YouTube though. Although, when we go back here, I want to add some text that says typewriter. How do we edit this text? Oh, here we go. Bow tie was order, nice. Only one? Only one bow tie? Only one bow tie?
It'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. Why? It'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. Why?
What's the name of their Godot channel? I think they posted the VOD also. Wait, let me see. Godot engine. There might be a VOD on me. Meow, meow. I don't know if they posted it yet. They might have not posted it yet. It wasn't a live video. It was just a video. Yeah, we'll see. I'm in this video, I think. That's cringe. How is this not auto-modded? Either Mr. Godot CEO. I'm not the Godot CEO. I'm a measly NPC. Let me send this to my, let me download this on my phone. Dude, we're working so slow today. Hopefully we wake up. I will say today feels definitely a little slow. Okay, so you can see. Well, how's it going, Mr. Glick? He has connections.
So you stay here by yourself.
I've just given access to. I've given TikTok access to my. Create a clip. Video. What's this autocut? Yeah, it seems like the phone is better for TikTok. What the hell is this? Bro. What are these random filters that TikTok gives us? They're so bad. They're kind of funny though. Alright, let me not do that. Like, wait. Like they make it into like some sort of cinematic, but I think my phone does not have the CPU power to deal with this. It's like a trailer. It's so ridiculous. It'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it'll just work. Okay, so as you can see, it doesn't just work. All right. Let me just add some text that says, "Nothing ever works." 4,800 views on the VOD. Kind of sucks that they have to use that name for their channel. They're gonna be changing it pretty soon. It's just that someone else claimed the name Godot channel, or sorry, Godot engine. But yeah, they're gonna grab it again. I'm pretty sure. They're like, but they have to contact Twitch and stuff. Indie dev. Godot engine. Okay. Everyone can view this post. TikTok camera? No. All right, there we go. TikTok is done. What is Godot Engine's name on TikTok? I wonder if they even have a TikTok. But my TikTok is just practical NPC. Nothing special. Honestly, I'm trying to give TikTok a chance. We're gonna keep. I mean, if we're reposting random clips from Twitch, might as well. But it doesn't seem to be working out so well. Like, you can see my views, like 9, 18, 7. Although my gameplay clips do a lot better. Like, you can see 740, 774, but even then, they're not really... Oh, actually, these are getting pretty decent likes, like 34, like... I mean, it's not that much, but, like, it's something. This got 932. I think people like my game dev ones versus my silly clips here. Because, yeah, anything involving me doesn't seem to do so well. Anything involving my face, I think, doesn't do so well. So we might get rid of it. We might just stick to gameplay clips. Let me see how YouTube's doing though. Or you know, let's just update. Here, wait. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's just post on YouTube right now. YouTube. I was the only. Oh yeah, I saw. And it was only, yeah. It doesn't do so hot. Maybe over time it'll do better, but... Then out of context funny clips. Yeah, true. You're not wrong, Mr. Glick. But I'm hoping maybe they become funny. Maybe they will become funny. Everything just works. Where's my everything just works but YouTube? Oh, here we go. But that's what we're doing on TikTok, because I don't feel TikTok's that good for me. I'm not a huge fan of short form, you know, media, short form like content. I feel like we can just do shit posts and see how they do. Maybe one of them will catch, you know. What the hell? Oh my god, dude, I thought my thing crashed. when you have millions of comments. I mean, it's whatever. I don't care too much. Again, I know what my good platforms are, and I also don't see personally, I don't see a high return on TikTok. I don't find it to be worth the effort. But that's just me, because I don't know. Like, I know Dritspo does TikToks, and I know his are doing well or decently, but it requires a lot of effort. And it's like, do you want to put effort into short form media content and reduce your quality content on Twitch, for instance, or yeah, I guess you have to figure out like what's worth it. Like for me, again, I'd rather stream more on Twitch than do, like, let's say if I only have 12 hours in my day to work. I'd rather do a 12-hour stream than do an 8-hour stream, or or like a 5-hour stream, and then dedicate the rest of my time to making shorts and stuff. Personally, because one, you're getting more shit done. You're getting more like work done. At least for me, related to your game, you're doing more game dev. Yeah. I mean, that's the way Pirate Software does it, right? Ideally, at some point, I'd rather. But the thing is, also, I think Pirate Software did something similar, where like I don't think Pirate Software focused on shorts when he first started. If I had to guess, I'm not sure actually. And I'm sure he also probably has someone who edits his videos. And I think a lot of content creators do. But yeah, I don't know. I can't really hire an editor. The only way, like for me personally, I mean, there's also really no profit from TikTok at such a small scale. Like I'm sure maybe Pirate Software is making a decent penny, but he definitely makes most of his money from Twitch, or like from doing his live streams. Okay. This content is not made for Twitch, or sorry, not made for kids. Make a real person appear, say something they didn't know. Oh, it's not altered content. Allow embedding. Allow. Sure. Where's the? Here we go. Category. Gaming? Is there like a... Oh, here. We have science. I didn't even know we had science. Alright, there we go. Don't think Thor has an edit. He's shown that he uses some feature on Twitch. I think there's some kind of editing studio. Yeah, it is. There is an editing, but it's not that good actually. Yo, how's it going, Code Red? And he does. I think he does do some editing outside of the Twitch editor, because if you look at his YouTube, it's a little bit more advanced. Unless like if you're a partner, they give you more features for the Twitch editor. But like for instance, his thing is a little bit more fancy. Like his when he showcases the what's it called, the watermark. But I mean, that's a copy and paste. You would just have to go into like a quick some sort of video editor and just copy and paste the same watermark. But even then, maybe he doesn't have an editor, but like I don't see why he wouldn't have an editor, you know? I feel like if you're that big, you might as well have an editor. Like, yeah, it's just that, like, yeah, why wouldn't you? At least, like, yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't. 99% sure Thor has an editor. Can't remember his name though. It's not a bad thing to have an edit. Like, it's not like, yeah, like what if you're making sure focus on your content and doesn't have enough time to be his own. Yeah, exactly. Once you're that big, you're doing other things. He's probably like, he might even have calls with like, you know, potential sponsors, and I don't know what his professional environment looks like, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's like busy all the time. Especially since he does like 12-hour streams simultaneously, you know? So like he barely has any time. He probably has 0 time in his day. Okay. All right, let's close YouTube. Did we posted it, right? Hopefully I didn't just close it and nothing happened. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, this got 422 views. See, yeah, YouTube does decently, or a little bit more decently for me. And I guess I might as well post this on Instagram, although my Instagram is more maybe aesthetically pleasing. Maybe I won't post it. Because I have this one. Let me see, 14, 26, 19, 13. Yeah, if I wanna up my Instagram, maybe, but I think maybe we'll stick to. Maybe I'll make practical reels or something. Split the 2 accounts or something like that. Okay. Either way, let's ignore this. We've done what we needed to do. We're already we're an hour and a half into stream. I haven't done the push-ups for Tom Millman, and I'm probably gonna have to do more in like 8 minutes anyway. All right. Okay. Where's my? We're not gonna do Instagram today. Better character designs. Check for playtest keys, dude. I don't know. Wait, let me check my email. I don't know what it is, but we're not getting our emails. Yeah, they haven't sent me anything. All right, wait. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Better character design. So we can explore character design today. Let's do it. So I have been working on. Oh, let's do these push-ups too. Do. All right. So I was exploring some designs yesterday, and I think I didn't save it, unfortunately. That's okay. We'll start over. So I'm trying to find a better new design for our player. Our character currently is a little too boring. Oh, you got your Steam dev profile. Hell yeah, Caden. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh my god. Is there an easy way for us to edit the scale of this section? If not, that's okay.
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Dude, how do I scale the, you know what, let me clap. We just do this and then we go in here, we go edit. We go into sprite size. There we go. Pin decoder, of course. Are you sure you want me to do push-ups? Are you sure? Do I set timers every time? Yeah, of course. imagine not having timers, bro. Dude, if I didn't have timers, bro, you know how many push-ups I would have to do? Literally an infinite amount. Let me see something. Look at that, perfect. No timer. I'm not even sure if this is the hairstyle we want. Let me see. You look so silly. Although it could work. It could work. Let me see. Seeing you're good. This is not me working. This is literally just. Yeah, this is not me working on pixel art. I'm literally just copying what's in Terraria to see if it's potential for if there's a potential hair that we can make. He looks kind of like emo, you know, like. It doesn't look terrible though. Too much hair and oh yeah, true, you're not wrong. Let me see.
Nature here is vile and base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away.
How's that? Is that better? Or is it still too much? It might be too much because the detail on the shirt is also pretty low. And the rest of the body is also pretty low. But maybe we want to add more details.
They sing, they just screech in pain.
Maybe, let me see. What if we got rid of all of this?
But it is the same misery that is all around us.
Better. Why is the hair white? Because you're a ghost, and ghosts have white hair. In the game, like, what I was thinking is, like, you would have normal hair right here. Let's do this. So maybe I'll show you like maybe the human, quote unquote, human version. So human version would be like, it's kind of like, you know, like Mega Man. And maybe when you're in, like maybe, wait, let me see. Maybe we want to give the player a little bit more dull colors from the beginning. Not dull, but like, yeah, actually, yeah, more dull. So like, that.
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape.
Hmm.
And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger.
I like the brown hair. I think if you want to make the player ghost themed, do more than hair.
In the sky look like a mess. Taking a close
Do more than hair.
around us, there is some sort of
I mean, we'll have particles.
the harmony of overwhelming and collective murder.
Oh shit. We'll have particles at some point.
When I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it.
I
very
love it.
much,
I love it very much.
but I love it against my better judgment.
Cat Pie, how's it going? Maybe less details. Less, honestly, less feels. This does look nicer, right? It does look nicer. Let me copy this in case we. We should make multiple versions. Also, we can try out different hairstyles too. And I was thinking maybe we'd add a shader to the hair so that it like moves. Either, you know, have the pixel artist work on something. Although this looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, I kind of like it actually. I did want to stray away from having just a plain white character though. It'd be cool if we can figure out some. Maybe wait, let me see something. What if I did blue? Wait, let me flat. Here, let me copy this real quick. Thank you for the follow. To Mix OFC. To Max. Welcome. Practical actually doing pixel art. What a year. What a year. Practical doing pixel art. Ha ha ha. Je m'appelle Practical. How you like that? How you like that, Shiny? You proud of me? That's all I got so far. Okay. Here, wait. I want to mess with this guy right here. It's very bonjour in here. It's very bonjour in here. It's very bonjour in here. I was thinking, wait, let's see blue. What if our player just turns blue? Ooh, this is a very light blue. And what if we give the player clothing now? How do I pronounce croissant? A croissant? We're committing crimes today. Crimes against humanity. A croissant. Croissante. Croissant? Croissant? This kind of looks cool too. Oh, dude, I still have to do these push-ups, dude. I don't want to do push-ups anymore. I'm so tired. My caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. I don't think I saved the... Here, let's try this. So we can do something like that too. This looks a little weird in my opinion. You're gonna do another set in 17 minutes. You should start getting penalty push-ups. Panacotta, how many push-ups do you do every 30 minutes? You do 30? You do 30 push-ups every 30 minutes? Oh, wait. What if we do... Ooh, what if we do something like that? I don't really like the blue, though. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Looks weird to me. Could also do something like that. And then some faded colors here. Panda is coming here every 30 minutes for push-ups and then 75 minutes for the Beaks pixel art. I like the blue as a color theme though. That's true. I think you might be right about that. Here, wait, let me see something. How do they look in game? Well, they're gonna look the same as they look right now. And I mean, the thing is, once we start implementing this feature, the skins feature, everything's gonna be split apart. Cause like we're also gonna introduce different hairs. So like kind of like how Terraria does it, where you can switch hairs. Actually, I think the pale one you made fits the ghost nicely. This one?
Feeling good. Let's say my emptiness has gone away. I just woke up today.
So you're going to split hairs. Yes, we are going to split the hairs. We're going to split everything. Hairs and clothing. And skin, like literally, it's fully customizable. This was our first stretch goal for the game, and now we have to do it. And it's our first stretch goal and the only stretch goal we reached. So yeah.
Show me how to live. Just a perfect life.
Or, you know what we could do? We can give the player red hair. What we can try doing is giving the player red hair, and then every time they dash, their hair turns blue. Like this color. Be kind of unique, right? Like a cool little feature within the game. You know, kind of a unique approach to like showing our dash ability. And then if they ever get 2 dashes, we'll start with pink first. Like we'll give the player pink hair first, and then when they dash, it turns red, and then if they dash again, it turns blue. That's very original. Maybe pink, then red, then blue. Yeah, that. What game are you working on? I'm working on the bottom right game. If you look at the bottom right, that's the game that I'm working on. I'm working on this. NPC, non-playable character, PNJ in French, personnage non joueur. Practical, pratique. How's it going? PNG pratique. You stole my joke. All right, so which variation do we like? Or maybe we have not found the perfect player just yet. Let me see. Here's what we got so far. And then OG Kuvi man, how's it going? How you doing today? How was the game jam submission? Welcome, Raiders. We're currently trying to figure out a new character design for the player. We need to split the hairs. Split the hair between the character sprite. So this is our OG character right here. Oh, we also have this one. I forgot. This one's not too bad either. Linksider and then was distracted for 100 hours. Honestly, it sounds like our stream. I feel like we're not getting nearly as much done today. We're already almost 2 hours in stream, and this is the first time we're actually working on something. Can also try. Let me see. Try something like that. Planning to do flashbacks with players' life or something that would be or something like that in the game would be using colorful using a colorful sprite would be cool. Yeah. Definitely I was thinking of doing something like that. Like the intro, even the intro to the game might have the player. It's kind of an overscope at the moment, but I like the idea. Either way, there might be a skin within the game that has this, like something like this. And maybe what we do is we make it a more colorful version. So here, let me try this. Let's see. Oh, dude, wait. These are mixed. Let me see. Yeah, this should be. Should be like that. Something like that. What's that ninja looking ass? Hey, it does look like a ninja, doesn't he? Alright. I mean, this one's okay. And then this is the dull version. Like, honestly, it's not too bad. Third is your favorite, this one right here? We can also explore, right now I'm using the Apollo palette, and I've been using it since forever. We can also explore, you know, a different palette. Also, considering the color of the game, usually this is what our game's gonna look like. Here, I don't know if this helps. Like, I mean, honestly, more like this, or like this. I don't know if that helps with, like, making a decision. And we can also explore different hairstyles, but honestly, this hairstyle is pretty decent. It's just a matter of figuring out, like, yeah, it's a matter of figuring out what's the default, like, player color palette. And I think the lighter, especially, yeah, the lighter the better, but this is our lightest. I think this is our lightest color here. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh no, it is. Never mind, my bad. Unless we used blue, unless we did this. How's this? Actually, what do you guys think about this? What the hell? Tolerance is 0. You could also do something like that. Pajamas? Oh, that's not a bad idea. Pajamas? Do 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 do. But we do plan on exploring others. Like, you wouldn't necessarily have to be a ghost. You can be whatever. You can be Kuvi Man too. We can make a Kuvi Man skin. Try purple. Here, wait. With yellow dots? Yellow dots on what? Yeah, we could use shaders. And honestly, that might not be a bad that like the thing is, like we can use shaders, but at some point we're still going to have to there's still going to be variations and things like related to our skins, right? Because we're going to have things like this, for instance. Like this can't be done with, I mean, you could, but like ideally, for instance, hats or like this might need to be done. We wouldn't really need a shader. We would just make our own. Like this wouldn't need a shader. It would just be a new skin. For the default, like if we want to give the player the ability to mess with their own colors, we can do that, kind of like how Terraria does it. But I'm still trying to figure out what we want to do here. I think the default, it will probably be this. I think this looks kind of good, actually. I agree with you guys. Oh, actually, no, you said this one. You guys said this one, but I kind of feel like this one's better. Although, I don't know. Or like, wait, what about this? Both are fine. Oh shit, what the hell? Did something disappear just now? What the hell's going on? Am I tripping? Dude. I feel like there's something here. What the hell is going on? Maybe I'm freaking out here. Alright, or you can make the clothes a shade of white and modulate the color. That's also not a bad idea. Yeah, we could do that too. And then we can give the player full custom ability of like what clothes they're wearing. Like we would split these into, what the hell's going on, bro? Please work for me. Oh, there we go. Like we would split these into like, yeah, obviously legs, then shirt, then chest. What was I gonna do though? There was something I wanted to explore. I think we forgot. We can also explore different hairstyles, but yeah, I think this one's good. I actually really like this one. Ugh. Ugh. And we could do pajamas. Someone suggested pajamas, or someone said they look like pajamas. Let me see something. These are the practical pajamas. There was a mystery vanish, wasn't there? Yeah, what the hell? It just disappeared. Like, this is fucking... Whoop! Practical pajamas merch when? Not sure. Not sure when. All right. Let's see here. I want to also explore a more human, potentially a more human looking, because a pure white character, I feel like it feels a little boring. And if we also add skin tones, we have to make sure that it looks decent within the like the contrast is not it's not weird here. And I'm not sure if we're gonna have to change the outline of the player to also be white. Let me see. Cause yeah, oh. I think as long as if we keep the player, like if they're unable to manipulate their hair color, although that would be, I don't know, I think we should let them do whatever they want. I guess we'll just have to see what it looks like in game. Human, ew. The thing is, we need to let the players, that's the whole point, is like I want people to do whatever they want. You can look like whatever you want in this game. We can even make a Trump skin. If you really wanted to, you can make a Trump skin.
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy.
Express themselves, yes. Maybe, perhaps Trump wants to play our game. Perhaps we don't know that Trump is actually a really big platformer fan. I don't think the last set was done either. What are you talking about? I gotta pee. Honestly, this actually doesn't look too bad. Unironically, this actually looks decent. Let me see. What if you can make a pixel art editor? Yeah, let's overscope our game right now. I mean, I don't think we would make a pixel art editor. I think we would let the player just upload their own files. To make a pixel art editor would be way too much, but yeah. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad though. We could do... Alright, wait, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. What if you had Godot running inside the game, so players could tune everything? I would have to explore that. I don't even know how to go about that. You thought I was serious? I mean, it technically is possible. It's not impossible to do. I think it would be, honestly, an in-game, I think it would be easier for me to just add a like some sort of in-game editor for like modulating colors. I still owe 20 push-ups. I'm just lazy right now. Although I'm not sure if I want to add necessarily a modulator, because I think I want to stick to a color palette. So we can give the player a selection of different skin tones and body types. So it'd be like this. Oh, what the hell happened here? What's going on? I thought you were serious. You are serious, aren't you? No, I'm kidding. All right, so skin tones. Only thing is, all right, wait, let me see. These would be the different skin tones. So we'd have, oh, Cocos. Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months. Holy cannoli. Oh, yo, what it do? What it do? How you doing? All right, so skin, we'll do, honestly, I mean, we can give the player every skin tone, but for now, let me just leave it like this. Not every skin tone, I mean every, like, every color, but we might change things later on, so for now we're gonna leave it the way it is. I think that's pretty good. I keep accidentally pinning things. I don't even notice. All right, so we have all the variations in skin tones. Then we need all the variations in hair, although we can have so many. And this definitely we would have to add. I think what we would want to do is add this to our game, and then let the player manipulate it, because this would be way too much. So I think by default we would just have this be the hairstyle, or sorry, this would be the player's default skin, and then we add all of these variations in. Via shaders. Although if you have like for instance, we have a bad cop skin, I don't think we'll allow people, I was saying, should we let people change, like if there's an official skin, let's say this is a skin, or let's say we have like a Captain Coder skin or the Godot skin. I feel like maybe we don't allow the player to mess with the Godot skin. Those ones stay official. I stay official. Do 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 do. How much to get my own skin? How do we get a flower head? That should be relatively easy, right? Oh, showdown. That's just... It's a little cursed. It's a little cursed at the moment. I love it. Honestly, like for certain skins, I would hire an artist for this. This is definitely not. This is not it. This is definitely not it. Or maybe it is. Maybe it is it. Maybe this is it. This is the one. Oh yeah. There you go. It was like an eldritch being. Yeah. You're right. Do I not have a flower skin? Honestly, that would not be a bad idea either way. Yeah, let me see something. This is below me. This artwork is below me. We can definitely make something better. Oh shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Yeah, there needs to be it needs to be a little bit more 3D. But just not this type of 3D, not like this. Something like that. Mm. I'm not an artist. I don't think my character exists in 3D. I think the thing is our character is sort of tilted in this direction. Like it's not a full, you know, although some elements of our player, like the player is sort of facing this way, like at 10 degrees towards the forward direction. Honestly, this doesn't look too bad though. Like I'm sure we can mess with something here. I'm just not the person to do that. Kind of looks like Sonic, not gonna lie. Telling somebody I'm a half scratch dev is weird. Why is it weird? Looks fishy. It does look fishy. Honestly, it looks like almost like a shark skin. Like. You get the idea. Something like that. Oh, you scratch when I'm tired of actually doing stuff. Reminds me of this picture. Yeah, kind of like this. This is what I was trying to get at. And then, you know, it would wiggle around. Kind of looks like a dog, though, on top of their head. We'll figure it out. This is none of this is set in stone. I do like these hairstyles, though. We could explore some more. Just curious. Next time. All right, we've explored some better characters designs, so we're good there. What else is there left for us to do? Doesn't even cover his mouth. Yeah, I know. I'm rude. I'm Darude. Darude Sandstorm. Oh, I could show you guys another artwork that I'm commissioning. Let me see if I can find it. Do. Check it out. This one's in the works. It's pretty cool, huh? Yeah, you can guess what chapter this is. Are you arting? No. I don't know what I'm doing today, dude. I think I feel exhausted. You know, the Godot stream, I think it was a little tiring for me, I'll say. Yeah. It was a bit much for me. I wanted to do more of them, but like, yeah, I don't know why I felt. You know what it was? I think I'm just not used to working on my on different projects. It's like it felt like a game jam, you know. I think that was the issue. It was that like it's definitely very exhausting. Oh wait, this is supposed to be. Wait, I messed up. The irises are supposed to be red, actually, or white, or like a grayish, or sorry, beige color. Oops. Like that. And then these guys will make red. And it's not pixely. I'm just messing around. We're not gonna be doing this today. I'm just having fun. Time flies. Time flies like an arrow. Going home? All right. We'll see how long we stream for today, because yeah, I'm trying to think of more things for us to do, but we have to make some, I have to work on some other things, and like I'm still waiting on Steam. I don't know why it's taking so long. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. What are you waiting on Steam for? Like some keys that I'm requesting. Also, this background area might need to be like a darker red, actually. Something like that, I don't know. Any email requests, but the keys are in there for like in 3 hours. Let me check. I keep accidentally pinning stuff. Nice pin, Colchis. Don't show keys like I did. Fortunately, even if I did show keys, actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't think there's actually a version out for the keys. Let me see. All associated DLC. Let me see here. I forgot how I even did this. Let me see. Steamworks admin. Workshop manage keys. Show key history. Oh, dude, I do have the keys. I have 10 approved keys. Who wants a key? Easy dub. I don't even know how to access these keys though. 10 only? Just to try out, and then we'll do more. I wanted to test it out to see everything worked fine. Should be in a text file. Let me see. Here, let me. CMate got you covered. Be proud of yourself, Shady. All right, so I was sorry, I was baiting that answer. I do plan on giving keys eventually for playtest. The thing is, right now I'm prioritizing backers. So eventually I will be giving out keys for playtest, but right now it has to be only for backers, specific backers. How do I see the key? Let me see. Crowdfunding bundle. Manage keys. Show key history. I have unactivated keys. Oh, download maybe. Ah, I see. I do have the keys. All right, cool. So I have 10 keys ready for usage. You know what I hate? Tom Millman just said that he accidentally exposed his keys. You know what sucks? You know what's hella annoying about... let me see. Let me just make sure. Not a setting. Sometimes when I like close and open Notepad, it'll open my old like things that I never saved or something, you know? And it's so annoying. Cause then like, what if it's a file that's like a config file with like my API key or something? And it's like, bruh, like, come on. I don't like it. I closed it for a reason and then they open it afterwards. But for now it's fine. I'll try not to open that. I mean, yeah, the thing is, yeah. Maybe I'll just cut them out so that and save them so it never opens. But yeah, it's kind of annoying that it does that. Okay, so we have 10 keys. I'll figure that out today. Honestly, today is a short day. I'm trying to think if we need to do anything else. Let me see. So we have our player skins. I might try to figure out some commissions for that pretty soon. Fuck. Cancel. Let me save this. Today is a short day. Today's a short day. Alright, so we got our playtest keys. Honestly, even though today's a short day, we got a lot. We technically did everything we needed to do. So I gotta get those keys out pretty soon. Oh my god. Panda Coder. The coder. Dude, I don't know what it is today. I'm like super exhausted, bro. I don't know what it is. It's because you did almost no push-ups yesterday. That's not even true. You're stuck in no push-up rut right now. I guess so. But I did do some push-ups actually yesterday. How many did you do yesterday? 20. Only 20. You only saw... I didn't stream yesterday. Are you talking about during the Godot stream? During the Godot stream, I did only one set, I think. Or I think we did like 40 or something like that. We can do some overlay dev. Some overday lev. Since Tomer's not here, Tomer can't tell us anything. Here, let's see. So we got fix chapter 2 gate is locked. Chapter 2 gate is locked. Because we don't have a... Oh, yeah. Tomer Millman. Overlay fix with updating JSON. Explore audio compressors. Survey for playtesters. Message sticks. Tiny teams. A collection of sorts of royalty-free music you can use for streams and such. If you want to add that to your playlist on Spotify, sure, you can send me the list. I mean, the thing is, I don't really care for royalty-free, so to speak. I don't really play, like right now I'm obviously playing video game music, but none of the music gets saved to my VODs. So usually it's fine. Okay. Yeah, let's do some overlay dev. I don't think I'm gonna work on memory today, just until we get the demo out. Although there are a few more bugs we need to... Maybe I will fix the bugs first. Let me see if we can fix that right now. Called Somewhat Good for It. Nice. Somewhat good for royalty-free music. Nice. How the hell? Wait. I'll just copy it. Somewhat good royalty. Alright, I got it. I'll check it out. Robotech, how's it going? Alright. Let me fix these bugs real quick for chapter 2. Carrion, how's it going? How's everything here? We're chilling. It's already been, it's almost 3 hours. I haven't done much today. But yeah, I guess today's just gonna be a chill day. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesdays are like, honestly, Wednesdays are pretty slow for me. But we should fix this. So, where is it? Currently, we don't have any gates for chapter 2. Oh, we do have this one. But we don't have anything to open chapter 2 gates. Specifically, where is it? This right here. But what we could do for this one, so let me see, what connected chapter is this? It says connected chapter is 1. It should have worked. I guess I guess technically not. But why does it say debug open? Let me see something. It's okay, I guess because it's not debug open. Let's see. If we're in OS build, debug is open. Should we just say if debug open or just always open? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll say always open. All right, there we go. That fixes that for today's demo. I mean, not for today's demo, for the non-playtest version. Eventually, we're going to have gates here that need to be activated. But for now, I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy. All right, we fixed that bug. Let me see what else we got here. Honestly, I think that was the only bug within the game that I saw when Tomer played. There was a really challenging room though. Really challenging room. Maybe we'll fix that too. And we'll get to overday Lev. Which one was that? It was this. Dude, this room right, oh wait, no. Where is it? Where is it? This room right here was hella difficult. Let me see what we can do about it. Honestly, I think if we just get rid of these spikes right here, it's good. And maybe, I think if we push this eyeball over here, it's a lot better. Yeah, how's it going, Floofy Boy? Floofy Boy, I know you had a game out. If you want me to playtest it, I forgot to ask you. If you want me to playtest it, please post it on this Google form. Right here. All right. I think that room will be fine on its own. We'll playtest it real quick, but I think it'll be good. That's this one right here. Also, this section is kind of boring. We'll have to fix that. Yeah, that's so much better. Yeah. All right. I think there was another bug, technically, with, let me see. You can't do a 100% run in one go. If you do this section first, you're unable to do this section, unfortunately. So, let me see. Although, you could double back. If we make it so that the player can exit... If we make it so that the player can go back into this section here, it would be possible. I'm not entirely sure how to achieve that just yet, though. They would have to go... This room makes it almost impossible to traverse backwards. Because you're bouncing this way, then dashing forward. We could leave it the way it is, and what we could do... Oh, actually, no. No, we should make the player be able to traverse backwards in this section. Or... So I was thinking of adding a feature where the player can teleport to previous checkpoints if they so choose to. That can be an idea. Like they go... Ping! I kind of like that, too. Let's actually add that as a feature. Teleporting... Alright, we'll leave it like that. Submitted, nice. Teleport to past checkpoints. This is going to be a version 9.4 feature, though. So let's go back into...
Hello there.
No there, Redstone. If we add this feature, we'll have to add also another feature where people can actually... we have to record checkpoints as well. Oh, fuck. Only thing is... I don't want to give the player the ability... This might be difficult, actually. Because if they, I don't want to give the player I don't want to give the player the ability to just teleport back. If they haven't already been here, that's the problem. So I think we have to give them the ability to traverse backwards in this room here, which is not, I mean, which is not impossible. Also, why is our... I feel like our inspector... Oh, additional spacing. Here we go. I don't know why there's like so much spacing. There we go, dude. That's so weird. Alright. Let me see here. Either we throw some stuff down here to let the player traverse. Honestly, that's not impossible. Here, let's see. Have we shown? We have shown dash orbs, and the original version of this section gave us dash orbs. Let's see if we can do something here. We could make this room a little bit more complicated too. We can give it so that they go boom, boom. Yeah, we can add a puzzle element here. If I put a dash orb in this room instead, let me see. Yeah, we might read this now. Oh fuck. Let me go back here. Shit. You can traverse backwards, which is good. But now we need a reason for the player to actually have to go this way. Like then there's no But like, I would hope it would look decent, you know, at this point. What are you working on right now? I'm trying to make it so that we can traverse backwards into this chapter. And you can already with the current design. It's just that it doesn't make sense for it to work this way. Like this dash orb is good enough. Just doesn't make sense that it's there. Unless we switch these two. Unless we do this. No, but then it doesn't make sense. Wait, actually, maybe it does. We put this dash orb here instead. Honestly, that's probably better. Actually, but then it's the same thing in a nutshell. It's the same as the previous room. Because then you're like, let me see. Yeah, it's the same as this room, basically. Maybe we remove this checkpoint then. Or this one. This one's pretty challenging for people. And also, how do you get back? Let me see. We might just need to do this. Let me see one more thing. I mean, what is nice is that this is a easier concept to understand, I think, for the player. Slightly more easy. Versus this one. So maybe it's a good idea that we keep it. But then it feels like maybe we don't need this room. Wait, let me see. Maybe we don't need this secret. It just feels repetitive. the IDE mid development, and now I struggle a bit from engine bugs or my skill issues somewhere in the code, and now really looking forward to trying out Godot after the current project is finished. How far into your project are you? All right, this also could be a lot better. Just need to make sure that the player can't reach, can't dash into here, 11 units. They might be able to. Let's see. Although we could always push this one back. We talk about arms TM. What are arms? Yeah, this is good. I think this is good. Yeah, I got your post. Yeah. I'm just working simultaneously on. I don't know what arms are. I don't think that answers my question. You have a deadline of 6 months. We are 4 months already. Gotta go study Area 2D. I'm gonna be lurking. All right, sounds good, Robotech. Enjoy the Area 2D research. I mean, it's pretty relatively easy. Let me know if you ever have any issues. Tags Robo out. Go get him, Beaks. You're in. How's it going, Beaks? Tom Millman. Tom. So Tom, I just wanted to tell you, you got the dress shirt, you got the practical music, you got the bow tie. When are the push-ups? You can't just do a practical. You can't do practical like streams and not have push-ups. What's going on here? One thing at a time. No half measures, Tom. Mom, we have practical at home. Practical at home. Tom Millman. No, that's mean. Tom, once you have push-ups in your stream, you will transcend. You will have a Celeste clone of your own one day. One day you'll have a Celeste clone of your own, Tom. Didn't you say I always said it was gonna be 30, but bro, now that I'm doing these 20, I'm like, bro, I'm like doing game dev. It's hard to manage both. It's hard to do everything. It's hard to manage push-ups and game dev and not be like exhausted. Sometimes I do 20, I'm just like, oh, bro, out of breath. And now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, The only way I can do 30 is if I have longer increments, so I can't do it every 30 minutes. Or yeah, it would be maybe every 40 minutes I would do 30. Start with 10? Yeah, start with 10. I can only pick one. I can only do game dev or push-ups. All right, let's do these push-ups. I still owe 10 more, 20 more to Panda Coder. We'll do 30 right now, and then 30 during the next one. I think that's fair. I actually don't know how many I did. I hope it was 30. Donating to you, then buying macas? Don't donate to me. Keep your money, Saw. Queen fight? Not sure what it was. But this is Escape from Midwich Valley. A banger from Carpenter Brute. Alright. I think we're good with the level design now. It's perfect. Let's go into GitHub desktop and let's just commit all of this. Level fixed, chapter 1, design, and so what I'm thinking is, what if we keep the push-ups on 20? But what I'll do instead is we'll have a push-up debt. We'll do push-up debt. All right. I want to update our Pomodoro timer as well. Here, let's see what we can do there. So I'm going to close our current overlay. So we did total sessions? Did I seriously not update this originally? Let me see. Oh yeah, we did update it. I just never uploaded it. Okay. In our editor, the window needs to be pushed over too. I forget how we do this though. Interface, docs. Window. Window placement, here we go. What's 1920 times 2.5? 4,800. Wait, what? What the hell? 1920 times 2.5. Sorry. What the hell? Not 2.5. Sorry. Calculator. 1920 times 1.5. It's 2,000. What the hell? This is even smaller. Oh, because we have it on screen too. So we just put it on, what's 1920 divided by 2? 960. All right, I think this should be good. There we go. Honestly, we can make it even smaller. We can, or... What's this? What's 960 plus, like, another 200 pixels? Let's try that. That's better. Okay. All right. So this is our current overlay. Maybe we put our Pomodoro timer in the center here. Reward notifications. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Stream overlay. Time label. He's overlay deving. Pause champ. I'm overday living. We're overday living. So we could put total timer here. Wait, let me see how much space we got though. Another question we gotta ask ourselves. Time. And also, it's not, I don't want it to be, I feel like it could look weird if it's centered. So we do this, center it. Pomo time. Alex Domina, how's it going? Yeah, because based on the time, unless we give each character a minimum height or minimum size, which is not impossible, we can mess with that. We can mess with our timer being in the center. What would we even put in the on the top right though? Push-up debt, total push-ups, push-up debt. Where would we put our rewards? We'd also put rewards in the center. Yeah, instead of having the rewards on the right there, we can just put it in the center. And then push-up debt. I do want to fix our current overlay though, or sorry, our timer. I think this is too much information for no reason. We want to keep it clean. We want to keep it simple. We want to keep it nice. Let's see what we got here. We got our tomato timer. So what are we going to put in our tomato timer? We're going to say sessions Honey Fox, how's it going? Welcome. Don't know if you're still in the chat, but I'd like to ask if you could share materials on conditional random fields, if perchance have any. Having a hard time understanding the topic. Damn it. Daniel Pancake, did I miss one of the... Oh, you have a hard deadline of 6 months. We are... Right. I forgot about that. Yes. So we could do something like that. Total, we could say sessions. Or we can say session. Something like that. And then in our text here. So we start a timer. Let me... Shit, what the hell? What the hell? Why are these a red? Did I do something with our editor recently? I think we did. Let me create another signal for a second. Our current signal does multiple things. I'm gonna make a... Here, honestly, we should just make a Godot test. Call this test 45. What is this? Homo 45. All right, there we go. We've connected to our server. Connected to that, and then session. I don't like that our text is moving slightly. We have to give our thing a minimum size, or... Yeah, why is it looking weird? I guess what we have to do is give it a minimum size and then have it stay on the left side. Only thing is, how do we do that? I mean, we can just do... Let's say we do... Wait, we're on horizontal left alignment. Is it because we're not achieving like a minimum size here? Yeah, wait, what the hell? Is it maybe we... Oh, wait, let me see something. It's probably... Oh, yeah, it is. Here, let's make it left here. And there we go. But yeah, that looks ridiculous. We have to push it more to the right. Give it a minimum size of like what? Like... What's our size here? Currently it's 12,000, 1200, 500 pixels maybe. I like your red theme. I've just seen a video of Blackthorn Prod in which they hold a contest and the theme was Memento Mori, and it hit me, Memento Mori. Today I learned. Yes, indeed, Alex Dimino. You've connected the triangle, the Illuminati. You've connected all the points of the Illuminati. Also, your name as in... No, yeah, I knew the you meant the game. Sup. Usual fame and all. Trying to watch small indies like Practical. If you want to watch smaller devs, like smaller software and game devs, you want to go for like the really small guys, you know, the really small streamers. Like I'm Yeah, I know I'm a really small streamer, but dude, like, why don't you go for Pirate Software? Pirate Software is a good one. Pirate Software is a good choice. You want to watch like a really small streamer. Never heard of him. Yeah. He's a small time. I think he's playing Animal Well. I want to play Animal Well as well. I want to play Animal Well. I want to play Animal as well. Maybe we'll do that. How much is Animal Well? I heard it was a relatively short game, but maybe maybe I don't know much. Wow. Okay. Where were we? So we got our total sessions. Do we like the way this looks on the bottom right, on the top right here? Over here, this looks kind of weird. Also, by default, this should be hidden. I don't know why it keeps getting shown. It's actually hella annoying, bro. Reward notifications. This needs to be hidden. All right. Although I think we might end up centering it instead. Because, like, no one can see it happening. So you're doing a tomato app for Pomodoro timer? Yeah, I mean, it already exists. We already have it. We've had it for a while. How's it going, Kai? Who's that? Yeah, I don't know. All right. What is this? Reward manager? Oh, this is its own scene. Honestly, we can get rid of this. Yeah, it should just be on the center here. All right, Pomo time. How'd the official stream go? It was well. It went well. It was nice. We were chilling. We did a lot of. It was a lot of work because we were working on. Honestly, if I did like maybe overlay dev or something like that, it could have been maybe more fun. Maybe I'm not sure. I think. It was fun, but it felt like I was just watching. I was like making a tutorial, which is fine, but yeah, an 8-hour tutorial was like, it was too much. He earned his chilled out over day live stream, yeah. You also like, yeah, it was good. It was good. I think in hindsight, I think I would have done a few things differently. But I think it was a good first stream. It definitely was a good first stream. But next time, I don't know if I could do that again. Like, just specifically doing like an entirely new mechanic, it's just very draining, I think. Because it, like, you get, I think it's the same way with game jams. When you do so much development or like so many new features, it's like, it's satisfying in a sense. But then over time, you're just like, oh, like, I don't want to do this anymore. Unless you're doing a game jam, unless you have a deadline. But I didn't have a deadline. We were just making more and more mechanics. So, yeah. It's also free advertising. I wouldn't take it as like advertisement. I mean, yeah, it is, but like you can do that on your stream too. It was just like, it was more so just like an awesome opportunity. Like you can say anything. I mean, like even streaming right now is an advertisement for Memori. So it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say it wasn't like that wasn't the motive to stream on the channel. You were good at being a representative of the engine? Yeah, I mean, we can't say that. We can't say that we were representing Godot, but, you know. It was pretty chill. Nat was pretty chill about it, too. Like, I think they knew we would be, like... It was cool that she trusted me, you know? Despite some of our shenanigans. I mean, we didn't have too many shenanigans, but... Yeah. Give me the email and password. I can't. I didn't even get an email and password. I just got the stream key. Which I'm sure they already changed at this point. Any farts? No. And please stop asking. All right. See the chat display? Actually, that one's not coming from chat. That's actually Stream Elements. I did create one for the Godot overlay. It's just no, actually that one's not. That's Stream Elements currently. We could make it. We could make it. We did have something. It's just. See how it fades away? If you look at the chat, it fades away. And with my shader, with the finite singularity shader, if it were to fade away, it would fade away into white and it would look weird. So it doesn't work with the shader. I'd have to come up with a different animation. The animation would have to be like, you know, maybe it pops out and then comes back in. Everything in your stream, not everything. The overlay that you see here is like, yeah, the bottom text, the Pomo timer, the total push-ups, the stream announcements. Not everything though. Like whenever I get a follow, yeah, but not everything in the overlay. Like the clips and the here. This is literally the only thing. Here, I'll show you. Oh, we also have this. Wait. Give me 1 second. Forgot we have this. Can show my follows. But yeah, the only thing that's part of the overlay is this. This is the only overlay. You have an app running and make it transparency if it's chroma? No, you can do that within Godot. You can make your window transparent. Never did that in Godot. Yeah. So what I do is, so there's a Twitch. It's a shit ton of stuff. I did some like HTTP calls with the original Kickstarter stuff. But now it's way more intricate. Like it's grabbing the Twitch API. I didn't write any of that though. That's done by Canny Dev. If you look at my about, you'll see there's a plugin that you can do to connect to the Twitch API and like everything. They've been working on that. What I do, yeah, I used to have it connect to the Kickstarter page. Now, yeah, it's just that plugin. And then also it connects to my Stream Deck. So like when I add push-ups or when I mess with the timer, it's all done via my Stream Deck. So like when I add push-ups here, that's a button I press on my Stream Deck. And then resetting the timer and stuff. Some other people doing it now. Now that you mention it, yeah. I mean, IRAD uses the same one. IRAD uses Canny's. There are a few developers that use Canny Devs. I think a lot of people still use Gift. Gift is like the main one, or like the most popular one. Yeah. Adagon is using Gift. I think a lot of people are using Gift, but I think it's a little, I'm not sure. Are they still updating Gift? I know there were some issues with Gift. Or like people have mentioned connection issues with Gift. So far I've been pretty good with Canny Devs. Only thing is, only when I'm doing it with, like right now we have this overlay running in the editor. Or like it's running from the debug, so it's like it's a little weird at the moment. There's a new version being developed. I'm using that version instead of the release for IC. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I haven't used any of the gifts, or any gift, but I like Kenny's. It seems pretty intuitive. I haven't explored much of it, but I'm liking it so far. Yeah, and I think Beegs worked on something with connecting it to StreamerBot if people want to use that. I haven't done much with it though. I'm still exploring. Like I don't even know what we're doing just yet. We have our timer on the bottom, on the top right. We have our announcements on the bottom left. We have our push-ups. The count that you see on the bottom, the streamer count, or like the people on stream. I think that's. I think I grabbed that from. What do you call it? What's that alternative to OBS? Streamlabs. I grabbed that from Streamlabs because it's just easily integratable. Or it's literally just a browser I just threw in there. But yeah. All right. So do we want to have Pomo time here? I'm trying to think if our top right section is like too much. I'm missing what's playing on Spotify. We could, dude, that would be nice to actually show. Let me actually look that up. If we can figure something out like that. Mm, 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 mm. Man, I'm trying to think. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I just get rid of the current sessions and we just have total sessions. I might just do that. Pretty decent. Okay. Not perfect yet though. Let me see. So right now, what's the distance here? Why does it say 20 pixels here? But then once it updates it like turns into some other value. Let me see. But I think we have to give it a minimum size of whatever this is. Oh, it goes a little larger actually. Let's do, we'll just say 300 pixels. Should be good enough. Although, we would want it to go to the right side. Because if we have right alignment, we'll see that it sometimes moves the whole thing. Unless we split it. Unless we split these two. If we do left, then it's fine. Ba, ba, ba. What's the minimum sizes? Oh shit. It's a lot larger. 640 pixels? Is it really? No. Oh, it is. What the hell? What were we counting earlier? Maybe the units. So we'll do 600 pixels. Oh, what the hell is going on, bro? Yeah, let's see. Honestly, that doesn't look too bad either. See? Boom, boom, boom. I think we do need to split it though. Otherwise, we're gonna get this funky looking. Because I want it to be closer to the right, so we have to make it an H box, give it a minimum size of whatever it's supposed to be, and align the entire thing to the right side. That's the only way to go about it. That's the only way to do it. Every time I lurk, it seems that he's asleep 13 days in a row. Yeah. Every time I try to raid him, same thing. I'm like, oh, he's asleep. Well, there was this one. I think that there was one time where he wasn't asleep, and that was the only time I raided him. You're the dog now, man. How's it going, Free Kicks? Woof woof. Ow. Alright, we gotta fix this script though. It's gonna be annoying here. Wait, do we have a repo for this? Kickstarter goal. We do. Wish I could vibe this hard. You could vibe. You could vibe. You could do it. You can do it. All right. So yeah, we're gonna copy this script. This will be the new tomato timer. Make this the root. I'll extend. Honestly, it'll just be a control. Or no, H box. Actually, we're gonna have. Here, wait, let me bring this back. Because we're gonna have two things. We're gonna have the total time, total sessions, session count, or just like display, or like what would you call this? Tomato. Say timer label, timer display label. Here, actually. And then we're gonna have another one. Let's add another. We're gonna add a control node. Or no, sorry, just a regular node. Throw both of these in here. Yeah, let's just give these unique names. Get the shades. That's all you need to be cool. All right. So we'll have a timer display label and then the time display. Or we'll just call it time label. Calculate profile total run. What is this? All right, yeah. Although, actually, update time is going to be our time label now. So we'll say time label dot text is equal to calculate profile time, but it's not going to say this anymore. Well, actually, let's copy this. STR, blah, 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 this whole thing. Let's see. Time label is going to say 00, 00, 00, 00. And then the timer itself, this right here, it's going to say session. Session 69420, and then the time. Honestly, if we can keep it like this, that'd be great. Let's update our minimum size. Let's get rid of it for a second. The minimum size for this though needs to be, I'm not sure, but let's give it 208. Probably won't be more than. Let's give it 176. So 176. There we go. And then this, we shall align to the left. End. Perfect. And then this right side, we're going to... Oh, sorry. Did we say left? No, align end. And then this is going to align to the right. Oh, actually... No. Sorry, align to the left. This is also going to align to the left, and I think we're good. So this would be our new tomato timer. We have to make sure the session updates correctly. Right now we're returning the... Should we just update it here? Right now we're saying return session, and then we grab the Honestly, we could just say update. Actually, we'll keep this. Now let's just do this. Calculate this. It's not going to return. In fact, maybe. You know, fine, whatever. We'll just update it here. It's not that big of a deal. We'll just say. void. And then we'll say time label. Time. Okay. Oh, whoops. Next generation of indies will be delusioned and or disenfranchised structural architects and corporate web developers. I may switch from boring corporate web dev to making games. Alright, let's see how this looks. Boom, boom, boom. There's no way this is not broken. Just realized. We didn't update all of our labels, did we? Yeah, it doesn't even work. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? How is this working? We're connecting a Pomodoro. Dot text. Calculate time. Sessions. Burr, 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 burr. Ugh. Ugh.
More passion, more passion.
Panda, do you ever get bored?
More footwork, more footwork.
Pomodoro. Oh, what the hell, though? Why didn't it work? Oh. Node not found notification. What the hell? Fart. Almost 45. Connect to Stream Deck. And we say timer node.stir. On the entrance of our timer node, we say calculate time. Timer display label is our timer label. Time label, stat label. Yeah, it should work. Let's see. Are those sunglasses? Perhaps. Perhaps they are gamer shades. So our push-ups are working. What the hell's going on with our timer? Oh, it is printing. Oh, wait. Yeah, something's wrong. Printing test though. Let me see. It seems our timer tens. On ready var. Connect. Oh, you know what it is? Our reference to the timer. Wait, no, yeah, we have our timer correctly, and our WOMP is correct as well. What the hell, bro? But we are printing. Total push-ups. Yeah, what the hell? Timer start. Oh, is our signal running? It seems like it's not. There we go. It's because we moved these nodes. It was connected to our old label here. I think the same thing. I know we never have signals on our here. Let's see if this worked. There we go. All right, I'll do these push-ups. We'll do 30. Oh. Whoa. It looks so much cleaner than what we had before. All right. We can put push-up dead in here. In the middle. Study with Usha 412. Thank you for the follow. Bum, 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 bum. Why does it look so weird? So we can do that. Only thing is, now we have to communicate with our time label. With our rewards, actually. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. Here, let's just do it. I guess we'll call this a push-up debt container. Push-up debt. Time label. Normal Nick, thank you for the follow. Okay. So we have to do two things. We have to connect it to our reward notifications. Or actually, no, not even to our reward notifications. I think we have something called a reward manager. Push up debt node. And we're gonna do this in our push up as well. Can't see it on mobile. "13 minutes. How's it going, Pro Max? Nice bow tie, thanks. Thank you. How's it going, Code Red? Code Red. Do 20 push-ups, I believe is the full name. Let me just make sure. You know, it's kind of annoying. I don't know who these users are. I have to look for... Honestly, it's probably Panda Coder over here. Yeah, it is. What are the chances? You can refer to you. I could, but then like, what was my justification? I mean, we could do it based on the UUID, but that's just gonna make things even more difficult for like navigating. We can just add, like, if I update the title, it'll just say that you told me to do 20, and then at some point once I add 30, it'll tell me that you did 30, that I did 30. And then if we ever wanted to combine the two, then I can. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Do a 100 push-ups reward? I don't know. The most I've ever done in my life in one moment was 70. But I wasn't like, I think, that'd be actually kind of cool. I don't know how many I can do in one go. That'd be kind of cool to try out. I definitely think I could probably do more now. I don't know, actually. If I had to guess, maybe, I don't know, maybe 80. But it'd be cool to try for 100. I think I did 50 on my stream and failed 3 times until I finally did 50 one day. Hell yeah. That'd be actually pretty cool to do, to try out. Maybe I make that a reward, like, The only thing is, it would have to be, like, to do push-ups until failure. If we did them all day, then it's only gonna be like 40 or 50, maybe, no, like, probably like around 40. 40 is already so much after, like, being 4 hours into a stream. Alright, so if this is an instance valid push-up node, we'll just say, what is it? What do we call this? Like update, no, we said increase push-up det by 20. Alright. So there's only one way to find out if this all works. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. We have to update our references. Let's go back in here. Ooh, this is kind of annoying. Maybe we should do this. We should do this globally. Like, have some sort of, like, have our manager, only have our manager reference this stuff. So right now we have to create 2 references now. So our reward manager has to reference the, we call it a time, it's the wrong node, but whatever, we'll keep it there. All right, it's actually called a push-up det node. All right. Yo, how's it going, else? Dang, the shades? Yeah, we got shades now. All right. Push-up det. Do we have anything here? No. But let's go back into our overlay, and we have to go into our push-up, or sorry, this label here. Now we have to assign this. What's nice, I don't know if this is a thing in Godot 3, but what's nice is once you create the class, it only shows you the valid nodes. I'm not sure if that's a new thing. Because I think originally you had to always look for just a random path. I'm pretty sure. Now it's a little bit more clean. All right, let me rerun this. When's our next push-ups due? That doesn't affect your monitor at all? What do you mean? The shades? Affect my eyes? It might affect my eyes. Maybe. I don't get any eye strain if that's what you're asking. 1 truckload of wood unloaded onto the woodshed. Hell yeah, Robotech. That's awesome. I know you said you're gonna start splitting wood, right? Yeah. Those of you who don't know Robotech, they're also a software and game dev streamer, and they recently got a truckload of wood, and now they're gonna be chopping the wood with their hands. It's kind of impressive, actually. They're gonna be streaming it pretty soon, doing karate chops, kind of like Kill Bill. You know when Kill Bill did the punch through the coffin? Spoiler alert. but with their fist, with their hand, with their karate chop. Terminator and game development stream, yes. All right, hopefully our push-up debt. What should we do? If our push-up debt is 0, maybe we remove it. Yeah, Robotech's gonna be doing wood splitting and push-ups. It's kind of crazy. Much props to you, much props to you, Robotech. I could never. I can see it hiding when there's no debt. You can see it hiding. How can you see it hiding? It's not. It hasn't been written. It is not written. Here, we'll do this. If ode pushups is less than or equal to 0, we'll say visible is true. Visible is false. And then over here, we'll say visible is true. Like in my imagination? No way. Tell me when you're... Don't redeem push-ups until you get my approval, because I need to make sure it's running, or like we're not like crashed or something. But it should work. It should work. I mean, all we're doing, unless we broke a reference or something, it should work. All right, so it's hidden. If someone tells me to do push-ups, as long as the references are correct, which I hope they are, let me just make sure. So our reward manager updates to this. If we go into here and we go into match update, we say 20, and then if it says do 20 push-ups, we say increase push-up debt by 20. And then if we did the push-ups, if we go into our... Where's our push-up? Our total push-ups. If we have an instance towards our push-up node, we say did push-ups. And did push-ups says minus. And then if it's less than or equal to 0, we'll say visible is equal to false. Although, maybe we should do a thing where it says, like we have a timer, and then after the timer, then it does the push-ups. Then it deletes, because then the second I do them, then it's gonna just disappear, which is not it's not juicy, but maybe it's fine. And of course we have our sessions now, so check it out. Session 35. Boom, 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 boom. Looks pretty good, right? Clean. Here, we can make sure... Oh, I think... Here, technically, we can do this and show it. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's the wrong node. Push up that. So yeah, it does hide correctly. Oh, if I do negative push-ups, we see 30. And then if I do 10, all right, we just got to make sure the reward, the connection to Twitch works. This is the only time I've ever looked forward to a push-up redeem. Honestly, I'm still not a fan of that though. Maybe it needs to be larger. The text is so small, maybe. What's that sound? Oh, dude. Shit. Maybe we remove... Dude, I'm hearing like... You know when like... I don't know what the terminology for it is, but like when you have your headphones near to like... near high amounts of energy and it has like that weird static sound. I hear it when I'm next to my mic. It's a relatively new thing that I'm noticing.
Oi, go.
Oh,
Oi,
look at that. It works.
more passion,
We did it.
more energy,
Feedback.
more energy, more footwork, more footwork.
Push-up debt. And if I were to potentially do these push-ups. Boom. Oh, shit. I don't know how much push-ups we go. We go 20, right? Oh, there we go. All right, cool. It all works. Except for the reward manager. We said it was at, I think I put it at 32. Let me put it at like 38 maybe. Maybe 38's a nice one. Or we just hide the user. Let's see. Wait, what? Oh. We could just hide the user. We have to fix this then. Let's see how this looks. It could be better, but it's not bad. Seems like this corner though looks a little strange. I don't know why. I think that's a issue with our shader. Let's see. Where's my VIP? Did you ever purchase it, Shiny? You think VIP is just given away? What do you mean purchase it? Shiny. The thing is, Shiny, I don't play favorites around these parts, you know? I'm an NPC. I give quests. I give points. And then with points you earn things. If I played favorites, then I wouldn't be an NPC. Actually legit. Except for me, right? Except for Mr. Glick. Now I want to do quests. Shady, send a video. Send a video of you doing 20 push-ups, 20 push-ups. And, can have affinity / friendliness system, like in Stardew. You can marry NPCs in Stardew. Is there anyone you can't romance in Stardew?
Violent base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery.
Damn, I'm tired. Same Robotech. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm regretting these push-ups.
I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain.
Can't really romance people or the
The
kids.
same misery that is all around us.
Well, some people think I'm 14. So I am... I'm unbiased. Stopped working, so I'm on my way to the office. All right, Tom Millman. Enjoy. You're gonna miss it, Tom. Enjoy the work while you have it. All right, let's do these push-ups.
It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape.
There it is. And now, check it out.
Too deep into this,
We can do it one at a time too.
that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. The harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. But
I love this song. It's such a banger.
I say this all full of admiration.
But I love it.
It's not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much.
19? Yeah, sure, Shady. See, this is why you'll never VIP. You'll never be VIP like Carrion. See, Carrion earned his VIP. How would Carrion feel if I just gave you VIP? Be like, damn, I just wasted 100k? Or however much. It might have been more. It always increases. 160k, bro? It was 160. See? If Carrion can do it, you can do it. What is that? The thing is, I'm only 100k off. I'm getting there. I had no strong opinions one way. I will say, I was going to increase it after every... Maybe we'll leave it at 160 for a while. Because we do have a lot of people already with it. Or like... I think we only have... Choices: free memory key or VIP. Yeah. VIP is... If anything, I think can do both in a lifetime. Yes, you definitely can. Tomer has like how many points? Let me see. Tomer has like 350. Tomer in total has, I think, almost 500k on this channel. So it's definitely possible. Also, considering how much I stream. You already have 52k? What the hell? How do you have 52k and you like make me do push-ups like every 30 minutes? How many points? How many points do you get per hour? You lost around 30k betting on Tomer and a speeder. Oh dang. You're not the only one. I think Charles also I think Charles also lost around 50k or something like that. That's gambling. Maybe we should have more gambling. We should redistribute the wealth. I only have 60k. Twitch is mean when you aren't subbed. I'm sorry, Mr. Glick. Mr. Glick, you're an OG though. Maybe I should give discounts to OGs. Except for Shidey. As Charles, I momentarily get confused when someone talks about another Charles. Follow age. 9 months. Veteran discount. Only 9 months? You know, you probably did. You probably unfollowed at some point. A lot of people have been unfollowing and unfollowing for the notification, but you lose your OG. You lose your original follow age. It might have been more, maybe, or it might have been 9 months. I don't know. When did Mr. Let me see. When did you follow? March. Wait, no. Sorry. Yeah. So wait, April 2023. April. Oh. That could totally be. Do that command. Follow age, Mr. Glick. I'm curious to see. What's the max? Oh, what the hell? Hi, Practical NPC. Practical NPC is not following Practical NPC. 1 year, 20 days, and 6 hours. Honestly, the 9 months is probably correct, Shidey. It's probably correct. I'm trying to think who, like, I remember Mr. Glick for a while. I remember Juho for a while. I remember... What a scrub. Feels like it's been years. It does feel like it's been years, doesn't it? Leanne Mendoza. It does not say you might need to do it again. Carrion Caw. 7 months and 16 days. Nice. Dude, it definitely feels like we've been streaming for long. Like, I feel like I've seen some of you guys for way longer. I don't know. It does feel like that, though. Like, I feel like I've been streaming for a few years now, even though it's been, like, less than 2 years. I guess it's because we stream so much. You know, time flies when you're, like... Or time doesn't fly when you're, you know, bored. And like this stream is so boring that like, you know, time just seems to go slowly. Yeah, exactly. Time passes slowly when you're not having fun. Game dev is just torture. And watching game dev is just torture. It's like, why the hell is he not implementing I don't know, fucking I don't know, a thingamajig. It's okay, I can leave to make space for others. Definitely make space for others. There we go, Leanne. Every day has been the same day for the past 9 months, honestly. All right. There's only around 16 to 17k earned between start and now. Since I started streaming, I've only earned 17k. It's about right. But you can also say the same thing, not even since I started streaming, since I started this game. It's basically the same amount, in a nutshell. You still have streaming on Godot official on May 13th. Oh yeah, I do, Titan. Thanks for letting me know. I have to restart my overlay if I want to fix that though. Honestly, yeah, let's do that right now. Actually, let's go back. You know, I think I did try to update it. Let me see. Test.json. Where's that? Right here. Is there any other things we want to say? Let me close. We can close. I think we can close this now. Let me see. Save it. Twitch revenue or as a game dev? As a game dev. Well, yeah, both. Like, counting both. But yeah, definitely as a game dev in total. Like, for my Kickstarter, really. But I wouldn't even consider that my money. It's the project's money. Like, I don't consider that. Like, it's not even under my name. It's under my LLC. So it's like, technically, in total, I earned less than like 2,000 from streaming. Which is, you know, honestly, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for it. It's really nice. Like, it pays for my internet and stuff. So it's pretty nice. There's Twitch revenue, but just counted the amazing Kickstarter. Yeah, the Kickstarter did really well. Yeah, Twitch revenue is, yeah, it's not a lot, but it's honestly, it's decent. It's pretty good. Especially when you have like some crazy people in stream sometimes who just send dozens. When you have people like Sun Maze and Ken the Poter and Irad Dev and Jackie Doesn't Code, Head Tannis, Bad Cop. Elushu. Crazy Sun Praisers and Minotaur Mazers. Thank you for the bits, Panda. All right. Don't forget B3 Eggs. Yeah, B3 Eggs. We love B3 Eggs. B3 Yags. Boom, boom. All right, so what are we doing now? We have a decent, you know, we could mess with TTS. I don't even know how to do TTS though. And you know, it's kind of annoying that wait, let's see. I don't even know how TTS works. Let's see. Where did I even keep it? Oh, streamer bot. Should probably make a shortcut for this. Oh, my push-up debt. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Here, let's just do that. How do we even do here? I guess we'll look it up. Posture check. Is that checked? Is that posture checked enough for you? SpeakerBot. Do we have to download SpeakerBot, or is that something that's already in? How to upgrade?
Welcome back, Maniacs. Thanks for showing all the love.
What the hell? What's his name?
The thing's up to just about 100 downloads already in the first 2 days. Today we're going to waste about 5 minutes. Website on the homepage here.
So we need something called SpeakerBot as well. StreamerBot. Do we already have this? Speech.
Blue Rocket for getting started. Next, we're going to cruise on over to Google Chrome. Head to SpeakerBot website. On the homepage here, we'll see the nice blue rocket for getting started. And then SpeakerBot right here to be downloaded by pressing that middle button on the screen. Once you download it, it's going to bring it over to your
Boop, 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 boop.
Loads folder. You'll see we've got it in here. We need to extract all. So we're going to browse and we're going to put this right here on the C drive. Select folder, and I'm going to make a folder called SpeakerBot. Voila, SpeakerBot in our C drive. And here's all the things that we're familiar to StreamerBot. Double click to open it, you get the warning from Windows, more info, SpeakerBot.exe, run it anyway, hosting. And once that happens, you'll be on your SpeakerBot. Let's go to settings here and apply our Google account for your Twitch account.
Wait, it's a different executable altogether?
Hello there.
Hello there. Wait, SpeakerBot and StreamerBot are two different... What the hell? Is there no, like... Can we just download all of the... Can we just run all of this random shit in here? And put it in our StreamerBot? Or do we need both? What the hell? I don't want both. I just want one. But it says with StreamerBot.
Press tab. It does support all of these different services. All of these other ones are subscription based. Some of them are free, just don't sign up a credit card. For simplicity, we're just going to use the default SAFI 5 in Windows. So we've got it in here. We need to extract all. So we're going to browse and we're going to put this right here on the C drive. Select folder, and I'm going to make a folder called SpeakerBot. Voila, SpeakerBot in our C drive. And here's all the things that we're familiar to StreamerBot. Double click to open it, you get the warning from Windows, more info. That's SpeakerBot.exe. Run it anyway. Host.
How's it going? It's going well. SpeakerBot. Extract the zip to your desired location. There's Twitch speaker. Voice control. What's V-Stream? Voice mod? Oh, speaker bot. Here we go. Speak. Voice alias. Speaker bot. Boom, boom. I guess wait.
Welcome back, Maniacs. Thank. I can select your voice, and I'm going to select David, because David sounds like a great application audio source. And we're gonna wonderful people. But after we've selected SAPI 5, we're gonna head to voice aliases, and you'll notice that currently there's nothing here. We're gonna leave it as application default.
Use Neovim? No. Not really, no. Not at all, actually. We downloaded it to maybe humor working with it in with GDScript, but I haven't really opened it yet. Give me 1 second. I think I need to log in again. To log in. How the hell do you log in again? Users. Settings.
David and Zira sound like wonderful by pressing that middle button on the screen. Once you download it, you can bring it over to your downloads folder. So you've got it here, we can extract all. We're gonna browse, we're gonna put this right here on C drive. Select folder, and I'm gonna make a folder called SpeakerBot. Voila, SpeakerBot in our C drive. And here's all the things that are very familiar to SpeakerBot. So open it, we get the warning from Windows, more info, SpeakerBot.exe, run anyway, full sync. And once that happens, it'll be on your
It's a lifestyle.
settings here, and hide our Google account or our Twitch account.
Why do I not have account? Oh, I do. I'm blind. All right, let me log in. Oh, actually, it didn't even. We don't even really need to connect it to anything. Maybe we can connect it to OBS at some point. Although I feel like maybe I won't. Probably. We'll probably integrate everything into it.
Login successfully. We close that out. We close this one out. And we need to go to the speech engines tab next, which is right here next to account.
Speech
And then press
engines.
tab. It does support all of these different services. All of these other ones are subscription based. Some of them are free, just sign up credit card. For simplicity, we're just going to use the default SAPI 5 in Windows.
Sappy. Sappy.
Number 2 voices, very, very fancy. David and Zero sound like wonderful people. But after we selected Sappy 5, we're going to head to
I assume everyone uses David.
voice aliases. And you'll notice that currently there's nothing here. We'll leave it at application default. Nobody. I'm going to name this voice alias weirdo and add it. Now that I've added it, I can select the voice, and I'm going to put like David. David sounds like a great guy. And press add. So now weirdo is associated with David.
What? It says application default. Speech engines.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Turn it up a little bit, press test speak, you'll be able to hear it. Like this.
Application default. Oh, I see. You have to say. What's this?
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Good. And now we're going to minimize, so we can close out all this, and head to OBS. Once we're in OBS, the only thing we need to add for now is the application audio source, and we're going to call it SpeakerBot. Press OK. And we'll look for SpeakerBot in that window, press OK again. I'll pull it back up just to do another test. You're not going to hear it on my video because I'm recording on a different version of OBS, but you'll see the volume bar move down the bottom here. So that just confirms that the audio source has been added into OBS. The other thing you want to do is press the little gear down here. Once you press on it, you'll notice SpeakerBot is set to monitor off if you want to hear the TTS, so you don't want to put the monitor in output. Very important for you not to hear the TTS. Press close, and that's it. We're done with OBS. Next thing will be building an action in StreamerBot. Really simple. Right click, add. I'm gonna call this Talk Dirty to Me. Okay. Sub action. I select Talk Dirty to Me. We're gonna make a sub action here. That is under SpeakerBot and Speak UDP. This is CX on your way, but just know this is very important. The voice alias needs to be typed exactly the same as it was. So we're gonna pull up our StreamerBot here.
All right, I think this part is relatively easy. So we say, what was it? Event? What was it? General, no. General rewards. Processing users. Events?
Copy.
That's what he said.
Talk Dirty to Me.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, actions. I'm blind. Wait, what the hell? I don't see actions. Did they update it since then? Because I don't see what he's... This is 0.2.2. And they do actions and triggers. This is similar to... Wait, you know what I don't get? Why is this called StreamerBot on his, but on mine it's SpeakerBot? .SpeakerBot. What the hell, bro? What's going on? Why am I being bamboozled here? Boom, boom, boom. I have not heard of Chench Herod of Yuku's Island Express. I've not.
Okay. Sub action. I select Talk Dirty to Me. We're gonna make a sub action here. That is under SpeakerBot and Speak UDP. This is CX on your way, but just know this is very important. The voice alias needs to be typed. Right click, add. We call this. Once you press on it, you'll notice I'm recording on a different version of OBS, but you'll see the volume bar move down the bottom.
Oh, he opens up. I see. He opens up.
Added into OBS. The other thing you want to do is press the little gear down here. Once Once you press on it, you'll
Streamer
notice
bot.
speaker bot is set to monitor off. If you want to hear the
So you need
test,
both?
monitor,
That's kind of annoying,
record, or you're not hearing the
low-key.
Press close, and that's it. We're done with OBS. Next thing will be building an action in streamer bot. Really simple. Right click, add, and call this block 30 to me.
Let's try it out. Meow, meow, meow. What did we call it? Test, I believe. How do we know what the message is? Test message. Where the hell is it? Processing event log events. Yeah, we called it test.
This is a test message.
Alias is test. Seems like we've done something wrong here.
Okay. Sub action. I select talk 30 to me. We're gonna make a sub action here. That is under speaker bot and speak UDP. As you can't really see that 'cause I'm in your way, but just know this is very important.
Speak UDP. Maybe I picked the wrong one.
Test message.
Hey yo.
Test message.
One point, it has 1 and 10 minutes cooldown. That's wait, dude, everyone's just gonna run that every time. It's just gonna be ran every 10 minutes. Mm-mm. 100 points? I think it has to be a decent amount. I mean, to say just read chat is actually not that bad. Like Dario read chat. Honestly, that's not bad. But I feel like people are just gonna spam it. That's the only thing. All right, so we got this to work, but how do you add arguments?
Voice alias needs to be typed exactly the same as it was. So we're gonna pull up our streamer bot here, speaker bot, named it Weirdo. You can copy and paste it if you don't trust your own typing abilities. Weirdo, and then your
All right, let me see. Channel. How do you grab the? Is there?
Oi, go. Oi, more passion, more passion, more passion.
How do you add arguments to
More footwork, more footwork.
to what the message is?
message, you're gonna go percent, raw, input, percent.
Wait,
Again, percent,
why do I
raw,
have 30
percent,
push-ups
once yours
though?
matches, and then we're gonna press OK.
Oh, raw input. Wait, let me see that.
Weirdo, and then your message, you're gonna go percent, raw, input, percent.
Percent raw input. Capital I.
Test message.
Oh, that's gonna be hella annoying. Wait, let me delete that before people start saying. Yeah. Huh. Not so fast. Can we edit this? What was it? Percent raw input?
Test. AO. Nice. Wishlist memory.
It's like Stephen Hawking. All right, so I think that's it. We don't need this.
Again, percent, raw, input,
Let me see.
we get reward redemption. So Twitch channel reward redemption. And we're going to create a new world award, and we're going to call it. Very, very, very important. You need to check this box. So this ensures that somebody actually types in the box. And then that's really, you can set this up however you'd like to if you want to have max per user per stream or fun for cooldown on it.
How much should this be? Also, And P. Gorley doesn't even care about his points, and he probably has like a shit ton. Zardy, what the hell? I thought you were here before. Or is there another Zardy that we know another Zardy? How's it going, Zardy? Welcome. Group? So does it create? Don't redeem it yet, because you're gonna lose points. Well, I mean, it'll work if you want to use it, but let me try it out first, so you guys don't lose your points. You've claimed max available points. They'll restock next stream. Okay. Turn it up. Turn it up. I don't want to turn it up. What the fuck? Is it quiet? Is it quiet for you guys? All right. So I'm also curious if it gets redeemed, what happens? Like, or I'm curious to see if I don't have streamer bot available. Like, let's say we close it. Does that mean the reward disappears too? If you refresh your page, wait, let me see. I'll just do it myself. Have you made any games in the past? Commercial games? No. Like a bunch of games? Yes. Like Game Jam games? Yes. What the hell? Well, whose window do I have open? Maybe my own. Tomer, I said nothing. I said don't do it. Don't do it. Yo, Jotson, how's it going? Welcome, everybody. We're currently doing some Celeste clone. Yes, Lion Master, that is exactly what we're doing today. Except we're doing some overlay dev in we're doing everything except, actually we're doing everything except Celeste clone today. How's it going, Jotson? Unleash your game dev potential with you. Oh my god. Did you write that with ChatGPT, Tomer? Obviously. Alright, wait. Yeah, so this is the only annoying thing, is that TTS is always enabled, which I guess is fine. It's just that if I don't have it, then I'm gonna have to give people back their points. Had to be exactly 500 characters. I wonder if it gets saved in the records, though. If I don't have it open. Gotta run, have a good one. Alright, Jotson, have a good one. Peace. If you guys don't know Jotson, definitely check them out. Oh, I think they were already shouted out. Enable it, let's see. This is gonna get out of control. Bro, I keep telling you guys don't redeem it. Is there a queue? So I think because it wasn't open, there's no queue. Let me see if I can. Just pretend to be a robot. Cuba stuff. Here, I'll just give you, I think if we, all right, I don't usually have this open, so maybe I'm gonna have to start bringing back my mod view.
Close your eyes, you'll be here soon.
I don't care about the points. Yeah, I'm gonna give you back your. Hopefully, if I remove it, it'll show you back your points, or it'll show you it'll give you back your redemption. Forgot how we do this though. Non-creator dashboard, and let me go. Actually, Tomer, you can actually go back as a mod. I'm pretty sure you're able to do this. You can like deny people's requests.
Give me my points back.
There it is. How can I get another? I'm trying to figure that out right now. I know there's a way. I have to go into my mod view, which I usually never do this. But I might have to start. If you go into your mod, how the hell do you go into mod view, bro? Wait, let me go back into creator dashboard. Oh, stream manager. Stream manager is what you want. And then you go into manage reward requests. Let me go into TTS. And if I reject, oh, there it is.
The real question is, do I save up points for free memory key, or waste it all on TTS? Jack annoyed?
And there we go. All right, so I think I'm gonna have to bring this up here. Let me, I wonder, can you create a doc specifically for this? We can do custom docs, custom browser docs, and we can say reward queue. Does it show me my reward queue? It does. This is actually pretty good then. Usually we don't need this, but I'll keep it around. Oh, Gizmo, I don't know if you've been here for a while, but is there a set release date? I'm aiming for October for the official release, but there's probably going to be an early access. I'm probably aiming for an early access as well as, I mean, the backers will get the copy pretty soon, and there will be an early access as well. Just try slash requests. The thing is, can we do that? Slash requests? What does that do though? Open channel points reward and... Oh, that's pretty cool too. It opens it in my browser though, which I mean is fine. I'm trying to put it into OBS though. That way I don't have to really open up anything else. It still doesn't give you another redeem. Yeah, I think we're gonna limit it to 1 per stream. I think that's so I think it might be annoying for people, or like it might sound like, oh, like now I can't use points, but at least I demand another, please remove the 1 limit just this once here. I wonder, can we edit it here? Or sorry, edit the reward? How do we do this? Action cues, commands. Here, since we're having fun today, here, today, wait, where is it? Where did I put it? Just for today. No, not just for today. For now, I'll reject everyone's requests. But I think we probably will leave it at 1. It doesn't work? Oh, really? Then how'd you do it twice? Try refreshing your page. Refresh doesn't give it me doesn't what the hell? I got the points, but I can't redeem? Interesting. That's weird, because you did it the first time. Remove the limit. Let me see. Are you able to remove it here? Ignored say input. This is speaker bot. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. How do we do this? There must be a way for us to navigate rewards without having to go. Oh fuck. Oh, here we go. Platforms. Oh, here we go. So if I say this is 0, you can do it now. Will it work? Probably.
Test. Unleash your game dev potential with Unity. Tired of Godot's limited capabilities and inconsistent updates? Switch to Unity, the powerhouse engine trusted by professionals. Our robust tools, seamless workflow, and extensive asset store will turbocharge your creativity and efficiency. Don't let Godot's mediocrity hold you back. Step into the future with Unity, where innovation meets reliability. Why settle for less when you can achieve greatness? Join the Unity revolution today. Hashtag Unity beats Godot.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to ban Tomer. We're gonna have our first ever mod ban. All right. Oh, this is. I think this is a dangerous thing to keep open because I can accidentally like reject people, or complete. I'd rather keep it on its own. All right. I think we. Bye, Tomer. I'll miss you. Okay, let's lock docs. All right. And if I ever need the reward queue, I have it here. All right. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, we've got that. We've got that handled. Do we have to keep this bot open all the time? Speakerbot.tts. I assume we do, but let me see. No one uses it just yet, unless you want to lose points. Are you sure you want to close Speakerbot? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, we do. So that means this will be a part of my... Here, let me grab this bot here. Create a shortcut. Which speech engine? The best one. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Settings? Speech engine. This Sappy 5? Oh, I gotta do push-ups. I don't know why it says 30, because we already did our push-ups. I gotta do 20 though. Alright.
This is a test message. All right. So we've got that now. We can also show it on the screen, but I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, dude, yeah, that would have been actually really cool. Including arguments. Fuck. I think what I might end up doing, is we put our push-up dead on the top left. How am I gonna put where our extra push-ups are though? Dude, we need like a UI UX designer for this. We need something like aesthetically pleasing. All right, let's open it up again, actually. See what we got here. Ditch Unity, embrace godot. Tired of waiting 10 minutes just to open your damn project? Want a game engine that doesn't make you broke? Try godot. Godot's simplicity, open source nature, and thriving community empower your creativity without limitations. Make the switch today and experience true game development freedom. Hashtag godot rules Unity rules.
There it is. I was sure it was Panda. Panda would probably agree. Oh, speaking of Panda. When's Panda's next push-up stream? All right. Honestly, I think we'll do the rest of the development. I think next stream we're gonna have our keys available, or I'm gonna try testing it out. I'll send it to. I'll probably send it to Tomer to test out first. If anyone, I know there are some backers. Definitely a lot of. I mean, there are a bunch of people. I have to go through the list of who I'm gonna send it to. I'll send the first batch just to make sure everything is good, and then after that we'll just start throwing keys. You get a key, you get a key. If you're a backer, that is. And then maybe at some point we'll have a playtest thing, but that's gonna take a hot minute. A public playtest, I mean. 69 viewers, nice. That is a nice number. That is a very nice number. You're a backer? Nice, Tom. Honestly, I don't know everyone who's a backer, to be honest. I haven't gone through the entire list. I know there are a bunch of you. There are dozens of backers. Dozens. At least a dozen. There are at least 12 backers.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I think we'll put our TTS, or no, our reward in the center. Can save you a few seconds. I'm not a backer. Are you a fronter? Why you fronting, bro? Yo, new redeem? Yeah, new redeem. Daniel Pancake. I'll probably make it cheaper, to be honest. Maybe I'll make it like we'll make it once per day. Well, once per stream, but it'll be like maybe, everyone has access to it, like one redeem or something like that. We'll see. Right before Kickstarter launched? I see. Don't waste it on a joke redeem. Yeah, maybe you don't want to waste it. Oh my god.
More passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more footwork.
Push up debt. Yeah, I think we're gonna put the rewards. I think we're gonna put our push-up depth on the left. I don't know where I'm gonna put my extra push-ups though. Where, like, when we do the push-ups, maybe we just push it on the left up here. We push this into this text here, and we have the reward in the center, and then we have the same counter on the bottom. Streamer problems, first world problems. What's my overlay gonna look like, guys? Alrighty, people. We're gonna call it here. Thank you for the raid, Jotson. I'll see you guys. If you'd like to wishlist Memory, you can find the Steam page here. Also, the bot said to join the NPC community if you're interested in that too. I'll be back tomorrow Probably, yeah. Tomorrow we'll be back. Today was I would say today was a pretty lazy stream, but we got some stuff done. Raid yourself. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Tom Millman, I'll see you. Enjoy your day at work. We can go for Jackie. I usually don't go for like bigger streamers than me, but Jackie's been away for a little bit. She's vibing. We might go. Oh, Jackie's not even there. Where the hell's Jackie? Jackie. Who else we got here? We got White Vault. Who else? We might go for White Vault, actually. What are they doing today, anyway? They're Arden and Devon. Who else is live? Just curious. You also go for Symbol. Actually, might go for Symbol. Symbol 24, a familiar around these parts. And we'll go for them. I think they started doing some sort of workout on stream too. Actually, yeah, we're gonna go for Symbol. It's gonna be a little overwhelming for him, so possibly. This is gonna be a huge ass raid coming his way. Although he's a Unity dev. Code Red. I know Code Red. We've raided Code Red several times. We're gonna go for Symbol, a Godot dev as well. Make sure to give them some love. Give them the message of here. Let me see. What's a good? We're just gonna say we're gonna copy Aaron on this one. We're just gonna say hi, like this. This is the raid message right here. Or hi if you have the uwu command, we're gonna do this one too. So you gotta do these. So either just hi or just this. This is the raid. Hi uwu. All right, people. If you want to wishlist Memori, here's the link. If you want to just go along with your day and find another streamer to watch, we're gonna raid Symbol. Till next time, people. Alrighty. Till next time. Bye-bye.
Hi Practi 43 to room. Yeah.